Beauty, Bree there. 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 Beauty Bree. Beauty
Blah 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 blah. All right.
Excuse me, blah blah blah. What? Blah blah blah.
So I was just recruiting some new people to the stream, I guess, to see what if they want
Because
to.
she smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys know anyone or any people that want to participate in the streams or show off their songs, and always, you know, whatever is said on stream as well, don't be discouraged to not show your songs because there's people watching, and you know, even if it was only one person watching, that's still one person. Like, it's cool.
Okay.
Hey, were you Australian too, Gillard? There's not enough Australians. I was telling my American friend that. I was like, she's like, oh, what, you don't set your alarm to get up for like gaming hours? And I'm like, I don't set an alarm because I'd be waking up for America so I can play with the Americans. Where are my Australians at? Clearly
yeah,
it's like a needle in the haystack.
Yeah, submissions are closed for now. And they'll probably still be closed after the stream. Because the next stream is going to probably be the remix competition that we have at the moment.
Well, I mean, we do want more people to participate in the remix. So if you want your song to be heard, if you participate in the remix that we're having, you'll most definitely probably get heard. Because I think we only had like
the remix that we're having. It sounds like we have some sort of disease.
Yeah, we're having a remix competition of a song. It should be in the server, but the song itself, just remix that, make it sound the same, and then we'll be having that hopefully next Saturday. I think we've only got like 9 submissions so far. So definitely participate in that to be heard of what you can do creatively with that when given an assignment or a task to mix it up and make it wacky.
We have a whole 10.
Yeah, we have 10 submissions. We'd like to have 10 more. So if you know people that want to mess around with remixing stuff, send it their way. If you want to participate, go ahead. If you don't, do it. Don't be a little. No, it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, would love to hear from everyone. All right, so let the games begin.
Remember your button.
I believe I have a notepad because I have a new button now.
I mean, you've only done the same.
Well, yeah,
two
but
buttons for like 3 months.
adding an extra button scares me. All right.
Wow, you pushed it.
Oh my gosh. I did it.
Woo!
Grind.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one that said debated. I'm not even sure where I got that from. Debated.
Debated.
Yeah, I'm like, because like jail baiting, like debated. But like, you can't really, like, it's weird. It's weird.
You're weird.
Nuh-uh. All right, let's listen to this one.
Ah.
Boop. My volume's on. Quiet.
Such a mess.
Where's the remix song under, Jordan? Helpless man.
Such a mess.
Jiggle.
Such a mess. Such a mess.
Uh,
I went right on to the next one immediately. That was so quick. Yeah, those kicks were hard. Tush, 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 tush. Yeah, messes never work, I think was the bit there.
something like that.
Yeah. Never we, were we, why? Sometimes they never we, sometimes they never work,
Yeah.
sometimes they never
Messes never
where.
where.
Like, it's definitely interesting though. I'm not even sure if it sounds anything like the original at all. I'm not sure. I can't even. I don't remember. I feel like I really need to listen to the one from before again to remind myself what what it sounded like, because I don't think it changed so much so that it's almost like a new song entirely. But it's definitely good though. Like,
Almost. I mean, it's like the same, definitely the same key, or maybe the same chord structure, but it's definitely different.
yeah.
It didn't start the best though.
That's what I was
There
gonna
was,
say.
like,
Like the starting
There's a
was
bit of degradation at the very beginning.
but as
yeah,
it got
I'm
to
not sure
like
how you would have fixed that.
the middle and went on, it was like good. It was like it picked up for sure.
Yeah, but it's no, that was a really good first track for the stream because we're fucking tired. We needed some sort of wake up.
Oh yeah, woke me up. Also, fun little fact, I may or may not be, no promises, but I might be getting the Mocopy trackers. But yeah, we'll see. Because I've got the stuff for it, I guess. I got the moolah for it now. It's just whether or not I want to. Because I'd be doing it just for the sake of the stream, and also for the sake of me using VR occasionally, once in a while. Or Beat Saber, I guess. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. And then you'll get to see me dancing for real, and not just shaking my head while I animate. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm still gonna shake my head there, regardless.
Let's see what you guys voted for that one.
It's 8.
8.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking audience. That's crazy. Alright. And
Hey.
drum roll for the next one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's coming. Ah, my eye.
My eye. Somebody. JP Asher was the next one. Alright. Empty Heart, let's go.
You had other plans. Yeah. How could I understand? Planting my flag, but in fact, never in my hands. Get over the lag. Fight through every tag. Okay. Man, I built on sand, not on dry land. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I'll rue the day I should have never known you. I see you wanna be free, so sweet without me. Ooh, yeah. Now you got me falling, falling like an empty heart. Calling, calling like we're worlds apart. I was truly sure you were meant for me. Now I turn into my effigy. Yeah. No pressure, no regrets. Dumped me over text. Makes no sense. See who comes next. Should've seen through your lies. Foreseen your surprise. Just one more of the guys. Don't tell me why. I see you wanna be free, so sweet without me. Ooh, yeah. Now you got me falling, falling like an empty heart. Yeah, calling, calling like we're worlds apart. I was truly sure you were meant for me. Now I turn into my effigy. Yeah. Thought it was special, it was true. Gave my whole soul hoping for you. Yeah. Not gonna hide, whirlpool inside. Blade of flame, you'll remember my name. You got me falling, falling like an empty heart.
If you haven't voted yet, make your vote.
Yeah. Or the bongo cat will eat you.
Bongo Cat! Don't make Bongo Cat angry. Vote!
Like an empty heart, yeah. Calling, like we're worlds apart. I was truly sure you were meant for me. Now I turn into my effigy, yeah. Like an empty heart, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I have some notes on this one because I like the way it sounded, right? I like the distorted guitars because again, everyone's making me make this reference, but Pod does it and a few other bands from back in the day do it with their songs. And I like the way that the reverb and distortion on guitars sounds. It's very enchanting. But what I was going to say is this one's more like a preference, but I wouldn't have chosen never what was it? Yeah, get over the lag, fight through every tag. Not the best lyric wise for that line, those two lines. There was one where it said nice view, never a nice view. She goes never a nice view, like never a nice view, because she can't really fit that in. Like hang on.
Yeah, perfect for you. But was it true? T for two, never a nice view. Yeah.
Like never, no. I mean, it does go in there, like never, but it's sort of weird the way that sentence comes through for me in my ears. The other part was just was something about one of the guys. Just one more of the guys would have been nice if it was just one of the guys. And the word open, something about my heart open or something. Guys,
Processing.
I don't know where the fucking word is. It says, like, the word is open, right? But it sounds like hoping.
Gave my soul open for you. It's like,
Yeah, my soul, yeah, gave my all, soul hoping for you is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
And the line "my effigy," like now I turn into my effigy, would have maybe been better an effigy, because like it kind of sounds like she's going into herself, like as her own. Yeah, I think an effigy, like so that she's like sort of wasting away.
I think both kind of work.
Both do, yeah, but me personally, preference wise, an effigy would have been nicer. But I mean, again,
I'm not dying as much, Raxon.
yeah, not as much. But yeah, no, her vocals were nice. The guitars and the instrumentals on this one were also nice. I like that, especially the guitars, like background distortion noise. Again, love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't focus 100% on lyrics like Bree does, but I did notice that verses leading up to the chorus were jarring, but kind of in an endearing way, because it kind of built up everything up until the chorus, where it kind of like it was really condensed into lots of rhymes on pretty much every line, and then it kind of expanded a little bit, so you were more interested in the chorus. Probably wasn't intentional, but it worked in a sense. And I liked the overall song. I think, like, if you ignore the things that are slightly off, it's actually pretty good track. And audio quality wise, it actually held together pretty well, because I think there was like a 3% 3 to 5% degradation towards the end, but it wasn't like only because I'm super sensitive to it. So yeah, you did a really good job. As I said before, it doesn't matter if there's an LLM involved, as long as the music is like 10 times as good as the lyrics, or the lyrics don't 100% sound like the AI. As long as there's no like overly neon, fragmented shadows everywhere, and as long as you pay attention to the patterns of the way the lyrics are actually written, because you'll find if using something like ChatGPT, it will follow the exact same pattern, just for different words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone who just came in. Have a great day. Continue watching. And love you all. All right, let's see what the vote was, and that is 8.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right, on the next one, guys, if you have fingers and toes, feel free to vote. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Monero.
Yeah, I think every time Raxon shows up, I'm always gonna bring up the song, and every time an arrow comes up, I feel like I'm just gonna have a muscle memory
Yeah,
reaction, just like Monero.
I feel like if it was at all possible to have the De Niro like guy like just show up whenever Monero
Yeah.
shows up, like have a button for that.
Yeah.
Oh, we set sail from Tortuga town.
Just random songs.
Cannonballs and sails run down on what
Yeah,
we
the
lacked in
competition
ships
that we're
or
having
gold
is
was
next
more than made
Saturday.
of truth be told.
Not today.
Hey, rolling with the rum, me boys, rolling with
You got a
the
week.
rum. No gold, no plan, but a bottle in me hand. We drink through storm and sun. Oh, hey, rolling with the rum.
The wind may howl, the sea may spit, the navy's close, bar not one whit. For long as there's a cask below, we'll laugh and
Yeah,
dance, for we
Yeah, check
all
announcements just to
belong.
make sure you've read all the rules and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll check the playlist and then the songs will have all the rules.
Take some more time. You got a week, yeah.
Now treasures fine and jewels do shine, but give me grog and I'll feel divine. A ship, a crew, the open tide, and 10 good bottles by me side.
Rolling with the rum, me boys, rolling with the rum. The world may burn, but we shan't learn till the last drop's gone. Bum bum bo, hey, rolling with the rum.
Bum 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 bum
Now treasures fine and jewels do shine, but give me grog and I'll feel divine. A ship, a crew, the open tide, and 10 good bottles by me side.
Rolling with the rum, me boys, rolling with the rum. The world may burn, but we shan't learn till the last drop's gone. Bum bum bro, hey, rolling with the rum.
Oh,
Oh.
that ended abruptly. I was like,
It did.
hello?
They must have crashed into shore.
Yeah, they just crashed from all the rum. The only thing that I would mention is the divine, and I'll feel divine. But give me grog and I'll feel divine. It's one syllable, more than what it sounded like it was gonna do. Like it sounded like it was gonna say like, but give me grog, oh how divine or something. But it was like, but give me grog and I'll feel divine. Like the extra syllable there. He kind of rushes to say that. But I mean, I guess at the same time it fits because, you know, they're drunk anyway, so he's just like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, definitely a very interesting pirate song. Yeah, just very short, abrupt ending, I think.
Yeah. Hold on.
Definitely
Yes.
fun, and it was fun to listen to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. The bum 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 bum, and then his voice became a cello. Like he turned into the deep cello, like wow wow what, and then he became an instrument, which tends to happen sometimes where like people's voice like starts off as bum bum or whatever, and then they become an instrument, which is like a very like Suno thing.
Yeah. It sure is. I don't think I can really say too much about it. I think any sort of, I guess, negativity towards it is probably something more to do with the overabundance of pirate related songs and medieval related songs and symphonic metal songs. Just you get so much of them on Suno, and on YouTube you get the stupid comment videos where they put the least amount of effort and just threw a bunch of comments in and stuff. I think that's where most of my negativity comes from. But as a song, audio quality is fine. It has enough of a good mix to be really listenable. It's like a nice balance.
For those of the people that like Sea of Thieves, they would probably make a thing out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, just take the chance, start singing it on the boat while you're searching for treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's good. I just don't really have much to say about it because it's not really too much wrong with it.
I wonder if because I think, I don't know if I was hearing that right, but the first chorus almost sounded like
Hello, Kate.
like pre-chorusy
Hey,
a little
mannequin.
bit.
Pre-chorusy?
Yeah, well, I mean, it sounded like the first chorus sounded a little bit like an intro, I think.
Yeah.
And then the other choruses sounded more chorusy. Especially the final chorus, that was obviously very chorusy.
Oh, we don't go that low. We stick to C.
Yeah.
Be much more negative space if we added F.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
But yeah, Gallad, with the submission are closed. Usually they are closed until the end of stream, and then they would be open for a week. But we're actually closing
It was a joke. Play
for
it!
more than a week because our remix competition is going to be what's played next. So if you want to make a remix through the remix competition thing, submit it there.
Yeah.
We're happy to receive.
Also, yeah, like, just be like, on the, lookout for the thing, so you can post, like, I think, new posts come in, on Sundays, usually, except, this time it'll be for the competition for next Saturday.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what that was. What did you guys think?
Whoa! I think we're gonna get sick of that sound at some point.
It sounds like the audience is going, "Ah," at the end. Alright. And again, if you have fingers and toes and a face, feel free to vote for the next one.
Wow.
Alright.
Now, what if you don't?
Oh.
Ableist.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my eye again.
My eye.
Stabbed with a huge card.
Wouldn't it be crazy if I dared you all to vote? You wouldn't do it, pussies. I dare you to do it. Alright, bet. Fucking watch me. Fucking watch me. Alright. Fall With Me by Love Annie.
Oh, you don't want to say the whole thing?
Hello. The stream is a stream thing. It's basically we just we give a positive and a negative comment on people's music, and then the audience will vote if they vote, and then we will put it into a playlist or we won't, and then then we'll go to the next song. We try to be like good critics and give like some good criticism to help you grow as an artist.
With blood on your teeth and tears in the rain. Every scar was a promise. Etched on skin we swore was fate. We painted a heaven with the ashes of every escape. We were never just broken. We were built to crack the frame. Every fall pulled us closer. Every whisper knew our name. Fall with me if you dare. Let the world end. I don't care. We've bled too long to start again. So burn it down. Just take my hand. We'll make the chaos feel like home. No gods, no kings, we die alone.
We never fit the frame they gave, so we rewrote the script in the sparks we made. With broken wings, we levitate, and oh,
We burned like it was fate. Fall with me if you dare. Let the world end. I don't care. We bled too long to start again. So burn it down. Just take my hand. We were never meant to be saved, but hell at least we misbehaved.
Oh,
That ending definitely came in hard. Sort of like ramped slowly. We were getting somewhere, and then it came in so hard at the end there. So like I guess for people that are like into this kind of music, which like I loved, they'd be like, if they listen to the first few moments, they'd be like, oh, this might not be for me, this might just be all classical type thing. But if they like sit and find out, then they'll realize that there's something like pretty cool at the end. It's one of those like, you know, you're mining and you're like, oh, lapis and red sands and stuff, oh that's cool, and then you get like to the end, you're like, oh, diamonds, all right, let's go. So yeah, diamond in the rough kind of situation.
we should try and set up the vote within a minute.
We did that for that one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you still going?
No, I was just looking at the comments because someone was like, AI Umbrella does a thing. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of streamers, right, these days. And I'm like, I wonder who came first, because obviously it was you know, we're all kind of copying each other in that sense, because we took I think inspiration from probably Seb with his card stuff, and then we decided to do like a Genshin Impact card thing. We had a wheel at one point, but then we changed it to cards.
Yeah, but basically what happened is I just finished leaving a server for another streamer that I won't name, a certain English streamer.
Yeah.
That was perhaps not the most constructive person around. And then I saw Seb and I was like, okay, well, he's been doing so well, being so positive and encouraging. But there seems to be a spot somewhere in between where there's like no constructive criticism, or at least an attempt for constructive criticism, and then we started ours. I think AI Umbrella might have picked up some of the criticism stuff as well.
Yeah.
So we might all be critics by the end of it. Maybe.
I don't think all of the artists use ChatGPT lyrics, if you're wondering, Light Reborn. We're not on purposely doing it either, if that's what you're wondering. These are all random. I know there are some people in the stream that do write their own lyrics. So if you're willing to stick around, you will find them. But if you're just not that type of person, that's fine. That's fine. You do you.
Yeah, it happens.
But it's always a good idea to just like, you know, just be patient a little with some of these people. Because although it is like, I wouldn't say it's super duper easy to write lyrics, but it is definitely something that everyone should try.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely like, even if you're like, you start out by editing the lyrics that already exist, and make heavy edits, continue to keep making heavy edits, and then eventually you'll go, okay, I think I figured out, like, you can even write stories and turn your stories into songs eventually at some point. But yeah, like sometimes you can take ChatGPT lyrics and make them sound good. That is possible. But then you'd have to, like, I think there's some kind of degree on how much we lean into the AI, because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like AI can make us like get so far in life and it's all this and that. At the same time, if you're an artist, if you want to be seen as an artist legitimately, you have to stop leaning heavily into AI. And absolutely, by saying that, none of us can have that fucking opinion and use Suno. We can't say that we are artists and be like, oh, you shouldn't use ChatGPT for your music. You know what? We shouldn't use AI in general for our music, because that's fucked, right? If we're going to be artists, we should be doing it 100%. But if we admit that we are AI artists, then it doesn't matter either way. You're still being like, you're still gypping yourself, right? Either way, if you use ChatGPT, if you use Suno, if you use other AI programs, you're still doing a disservice to real artists. So like at the end of the day, if you're honest and just say, yeah, I use AI and these are things that happen, musically or written.
I mean,
you know?
I already said it earlier. I don't mind, like, self-written stuff is always going to be miles ahead of anything that's written with ChatGPT or any LLM in general. But if you can make a song that doesn't sound like a very stereotypical one, and your music like 10 times as good as the lyrics that are written on screen, and people can still connect to it, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you use.
But that being said, a Light Reborn, if you are like one of those people that only like handwritten lyrics, I'm not trying to plug myself, but every single song that I have made is handwritten. So by all means, I would like you to listen to my stuff if you're that type of person that only likes handwritten. I would love if more people handwrote that stuff. Absolutely. But not everyone is at that level yet. So with that in mind, we try to like, we encourage it, but we don't force it. All right, let's see what people said for that one.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Good
Hello.
morning. Yeah, well, I'll show One, two. One of my songs will be coming up after the 5th song.
Yeah.
And I'll show you that. And then at the end of the stream, I show my most recent one. You can check that out too.
But yeah, in addition, I kind of just, I mean, I personally use kind of like a mix. Sometimes I'll use full LLM, sometimes I'll use half, sometimes I'll write it fully myself. But not to be a complete downer, but I figured if I'm not really some sort of big artist, I'm not being listened to or popular, I'd like to hold on to my effort for stuff I want to do myself.
Yeah.
Rather than, because it'll take me like a week or two to write lyrics because it's so disjointed. Like eventually gets together, but it's usually just a bunch of random lines that I put together.
All right, chat.
So,
calm down.
yeah.
Calm. No one's got any complex. All right, chat. We all just have different opinions, chat, and that's totally fine. And again, like, don't anyone ever put themselves down and say that like they can't. Like, don't be like, oh, I can't write my own lyrics.
Yeah,
You can. You absolutely can. Everyone can. I believe in you. Believe in yourself, because at the end of the day, like Seb says, it's not hard to write your own lyrics. Just write some words like, I feel good, I feel happy, and branch off that. Just write down your feelings. If you're sad, if you've ever had a bad time in your life, write it down. Really not that hard, but yeah, like with everything art-wise comes from the heart, comes from the brain.
I think the only time I might put my foot down with this kind of lyric stuff is in competitions.
Yeah.
If you're in a competition, like Sooner Song Contest or something, actually no, more importantly, something that involves money.
Yeah.
And you're still just prompting lyrics. That's mean.
And again,
Shouldn't be doing that.
if you really want to get shat on, there's a certain British guy who would love to listen to your songs and trash talk it. He will absolutely obliterate you in his streams. So if you like that kind of feedback too, there are those options. We just personally don't vibe with that guy because doesn't give positive and negative. He just gives negative, it feels like.
And not to mention like pop artists in the human in the manual written realm have like 6 writers in the same room writing for them.
Yeah.
And they just get the words and say, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sing the song for you, and then you do all the production and stuff. So
all right, so we did that one. Okay, and now let's see the next one. All right, guys, let's get it.
Yeah. Sometimes we're fair.
Sometimes people are like.
Sometimes I just go off on a tangent and then nothing makes sense, or it sounds like I'm just jumping on people.
Mannequin, you son of a. Hot dog's nice. Fuck
The card may be a little weird, and I've got to fix the data. But we'll see what happens.
Okay, depth jewels, you.
Does it say fail to extract data from the page? Yep.
It does say fail to extract data from the page, yeah.
So.
You know what's funny though, a light reborn. I've said things on Instagram, right, and I've insulted people, and I was actually just saying, like, my comment was, "Oh, that's weird," and someone was like, "Oh, well, look at your page. Your page is weird. Like, God, get a grip on yourself." And I was like, I just said it was weird. I didn't say, "Shut up, you're ugly." I just said that's weird. Weird is not an insult. But some people take certain things very
and also I'm pretty sure
harsh.
Elvis didn't write like 90% of his songs.
That's true. But I mean, at the same time, like, I try to be, I guess, respectful. But at the end of the day, if you think that you genuinely are, and people are still upset, that can't be helped. That is life.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Organic hip-hop.
listen. A lot of yous in there. A lot of yous.
You.
You. Yeah. You.
You. It's you.
Yeah.
You. Yeah, it's you. The only one I wanna be close to.
You.
It's you.
You.
Yeah, it's you.
You.
The only one I
Yeah.
wanna be close to.
You.
Introvert, I'm an introvert, but with you the society thing just works in a major way, yeah, a major way. You energize my heart like every day. It doesn't take too much for me to fall in love, yo. So baby, please be gentle with my heart and with my mental. Ooh, you. It's you. You. Yeah, it's you. The only one I wanna be close to. You. It's you. Yeah, it's you. The only one I wanna be close to. You got me lit, intoxicated, hit. Wasn't trying to fall in love, but you so cute and make me sick. But in a good way, you my good day. Even when I gotta work, I wish you could stay. When it come to you, you know I never play. Kiss me, baby, kiss me. 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 Take too much, it doesn't take too much for me to fall in love. Ooh. So baby, please be kind. I can't get you off my mind. Ooh. Yeah, it's you. The only one I wanna be close to. You. It's you. Yeah, it's you. The
So many yous.
I wanna be close to.
All right, so when I say this, I'm saying this in a endearing, complimenting way, right? I sometimes like the old school MySpace amateur teenager made a song kind of music, which is this, right? This is like, hey, Stephanie, yeah, let's make a song. All right, what are the lyrics gonna be? You. Yeah. No, that's a fucking beat right there. That's a beat. They'll be like, I've never made music before in my entire life.
It definitely has shoes energy.
Yeah, it's got that like low quality real realistic. Like, two girls got into a DJ booth type thing and recorded a track on the spot, but it's like cutesy in a fun sort of way, because I like that. Like, and prompting for that is interesting too, when you prompt for like that kind of vibe. The only negative, when she says intoxicate, it says intoxicate hate. And when she says fall in love, she says vile in love. But yeah, that was the only parts that I noticed were like wrong. Like, it is excessive, the use, but I mean, that's what I said when I mentioned that it's very two teenagers got in a room and made a song on the first day kind of thing, but it feels like right for it. It sort of fits that mold, which I like the way that it is. So it's not to be taken as an insult at all. It's actually interesting and different.
It's kind of like, this is a good example of music is subjective, because on the face of it, it's not necessarily like well thought out. But the thing is, if it gets stuck in your head and it's
Umbrella.
like it's actually catchy and it does make you want to dance to it, it doesn't really matter what the content is. Like, yeah, there's songs out there, especially on Suno. I feel like there's a very strong emphasis on the songwriting, because that's pretty much all that's left. Most of it's just prompting, and then the lyrics are where they focus on most. But sometimes there's tracks like this that come along that show that you don't have to really push it that hard. You just have to have something that gets stuck in someone's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I liked it.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I was gonna show this one, but I think just for the sake of lyricies, I will show this one.
A lesser known god. My name
Yeah.
is Lyrikis.
Your mom.
Yeah.
All right, a light reborn. Get ready for these fucking lyrics.
They are lyrics.
Handwritten lyrics. And I just write poetry and turn it into music.
Broke by distance, taste the tears. You're gonna scream my name. Gifts given in the present, blur beyond the past. Things that linger all too close. The one to touch that I needed the most. Ruin me, despair a hollow victory.
Empty chair, silence chant, just a simple man.
Empty ties, they fall and rise. Wonders you see
Had you opened your eyes, too scared to run, it's just begun. And there's no compromise.
yourself for all I care. Follow man with no one there. Bear us witness to the flag. Bid allegiance to the crown. Nothing more and nothing less. And when there's nothing left, who the fuck is your god now? Who the fuck is your god now? Hopeless thoughts, you break the chains like a sucker drawn to flame. Lost souls gathering hope on the back of the fallen. The taste of sin that you couldn't resist. Swallow me, destroy your shallow small things. Hide your face, don't let them see you're just a simple man. tides they fall and rise. Wonders you see as you opened your eyes. Too scared to
I'm not a
run,
perfect
it's
singer.
just
That's probably why.
begun. When there's no compromise,
My dad says I'm shit too, so I'm used to it.
with no one there, bear us witness to the flag. Bet allegiance to the crown, nothing more and nothing less. And when there's nothing left, who the fuck is your god now?
I don't know, I can't say that. I haven't heard their voice. They might be really good.
There's no sense in crying over our mistakes. Crawl me through the ashes, I lay at the gates. You can try to stop this, but we're too far gone. If miracles exist, pass me through the doors. I can't help myself come. I'm just a simple man. I'm just a simple man. Lose yourself for all I care. For a man with no one there. Bear us witness to the flag. Bet allegiance to the crown. Nothing more and nothing less. And when there's nothing left, who the fuck is your god now? Who the fuck is your god now?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You ever feel like frustrated and angry at the world? Give the song a listen and just go, ah, and fucking punch something. Because this is great.
Not your computer though. You still need to be able to watch the stream.
Yeah, don't punch your computer. No, we're not. I don't like care because like if people think it's shit, it's shit. I don't like. This isn't like a vote for my thing kind of situation. If you like it, you would go to the page. If you don't, then you won't, kind of thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, let's get right back into it with the 6th song. Let's see who's next, shall we? Whoops, I'm not pressing the right button. It's this button.
What did you push?
Alright, I pushed 4 on the top instead of on the numpad. Like an idiot. That wasn't a one prompt song either. I don't know if people like. People
Did you-
obviously know.
Did you push the button?
Oh shit. Did I? Did I just do it
No, you
just
did.
then?
Yeah.
Or like those kinds of songs, like some people like, because I followed Raxon's advice, right, where you take a song, you make your verse and your chorus, which I did. That wasn't his advice, that was my advice, but his advice was to turn your thing into a persona. So I turned it into a persona, and then I wrote my lyrics again, and then did the next verse, and then I would change sections in the chorus to fit how I wanted it to sound, and then I would replace other sections, and then I would extend from again, and then use the new persona from that one so that it would be 1 for 1, and then I would change the genre partially, and then do a cover of that. So like after about like 100 and something like versions of it, to get the good one that I want, because that happens, right? If you want it to sound a specific way, make a persona of your thing, then make a new persona of the cover, and then keep going from that. If you want to keep going even further than that, you can, but it just helps the AI to have some basis to go off. And then if you change your slider to copy exactly the way that the audio sounds, then you can turn the weirdness up. So that way you get like exactly what you're trying to get, which is sometimes in the end better, because you're not just pressing play and then hoping Suno does a good job and then going off like that. I know some people will just put their lyrics in, render it, and then be done. But I am very into the heavily editing, replacing, and changing of the song, because that way you're putting more effort in. Not only are you doing the lyrics, but you're, to a small degree, also doing the music, because you're constantly changing it and editing it after the fact, and then covering it, editing again, extending, editing again, and getting everything the way you want it. So hopefully you guys do that as well with some of your stuff. Shouldn't I? I mean, it's all AI in the end, so at this point I don't know. Alright.
Good morning. The city awakes. Another day, another chance for the quiet heroes among us. Before the sun begins to rise, they walk the streets we pass by, cleaning.
Oh, apparently he liked the UU song, so that was interesting.
They keep it turning, they never stop. No spotlight, no applause, but they carry on, because who keeps the world moving straight while we still dream away? They are the giants we pass every day, the quiet ones who light our way. No medals, no flashing lights, but they are the heroes in plain sight. Rain keeps falling, they keep on
Also,
through the snow till it's gone. Fires burning, they step inside.
there's that feature that we forgot about, that I forget about, where you can upload your own audio, and you can just
Yeah, they
upload
just
noise.
mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing, yeah. Just upload some noise, upload some sound, turn that into music, write lyrics for it.
Who keeps the world
Yeah.
moving straight while we
Did that with my acoustic wing song
Yeah.
from the acoustic riff thing.
we pass every day, the quiet ones who light our way. No medals, no flashing lights, but they are the heroes in plain sight. No magazine, no famous face, just another shift, just another day. But without them, the world would fall. They are the heartbeat of us all. They are the giants we pass every day, the quiet ones who light our way. No medals, no flashing lights, but they are the heroes in plain sight.
Cutie.
Thank you to all all the quiet heroes. We see you.
I don't know if anyone else heard it, but it almost sounded a little bit like I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Living my life, na na na, da 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 da. I forgot which band that was. I'm on top of the world.
Might have
Oh.
just been the millennial core sound.
Yeah, but that song, right? And then it also sounded a little bit like "Son of Man, Look to the Sky," like Phil Collins, I think his name is it? The song that was in Tarzan. Oh, was it Imagine Dragons on
No.
Top of the World?
Oh, the song you mentioned the first time.
Yeah, yeah, that one. But yeah, and then it also sounded like a mix of Son of Man, and that song, like together, sort of thing. It was interesting, because those are the same sort of vocals as that guy, and the same sort of feel and vibe as that song from Imagine Dragons. So, yeah, no, I like that. I think there was like obviously some parts there that were like not no, fuck it, it doesn't even matter. But yeah, no, I mean it worked for it. I was just gonna say there were some parts that were LLM-y, but it really doesn't fucking matter because I think the voice won this one, right? The background tune, the whistling, it made it so much so that you ignore the fact that there might be some parts that weren't 100% handwritten. And even if they were, I mean, then yeah, I mean, it's great. I love it. Like, it sounded very clean. And it's probably just because I'm nostalgic for those two songs right now that I'm having such an opinion about how good it is. But no, I liked it. And that ending part with the like, you know, guys, we like respect you kind of thing. Like, for all of you out there, all you heroes kind of thing. I like that too. That was nice. Very sweet.
It's. I mean, personally, I think it's a little on the nose.
Mhm.
It kind of feels like the same energy as like an ad for a bank or some sort of fund, but they're like, "You're American, you own a truck." It does feel, because it's so on the nose, it's not really vague enough. It does give that energy. I don't know if that's the energy that you were trying to give when it was being made, but that's what I'm hearing. But I mean, the song is okay. It's a little millennial core. Like, I think that kind of music,
yeah,
is probably a bit overplayed at this point. And
the world.
there was some guitar that was underwater for like 60% of the song, which kind of sucks because when it's clear, it's great, but it always wants to just destroy itself.
Yeah.
But I mean, lyrically, regardless of how it was made, it's not obviously LLM. It's well put together. The structure's great. I guess the only issue I would have is the fact that there's just so many dashes. It actually felt a little hard to follow along with the lyrics because it was so split up. So maybe you could remove those and make it a little easier to read.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could hear it on the radio as well. It's just the topic isn't quite vague enough. It's kind of like when people post political songs and they directly reference a particular politician or a particular event. It just doesn't come across as genuine. Needs to be vague enough for as many people to relate to it as possible in their own way.
Yeah, but if you're 40 years old or you're in your like mid 30s, like late 30s, you're gonna vibe with this.
Like 80% of Suno, yeah.
Yeah, because we all know that everyone on Suno is like above the age of 30. Don't lie and say you're younger. Don't lie. But yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to play spot the sub 20-year-old.
Find the young people. Nice.
Yeah.
What is acceptable to write?
Yeah.
Acceptable.
I mean, you can essentially write what you want, but do you remember that? I can't remember. Do you remember which artist it was that released the political song not too long ago? It was like a rapper and was it Roseanne?
Yeah, it was, yeah, Roseanne. Roseanne did one, and people were like up in arms about how cringy it was, and like they end up having like Reddit posts and YouTube posts and people reacting to being like, this didn't work well, this was terrible. And it was even in the news, and people were like, look at these fools, look at these crazy fools.
But
like they got
even
shat on so much.
Yeah, but even that song did have its listeners, but the majority realized how silly it was.
Yeah, sometimes like you'll like there's no rule on what to write. You could write about your pussy, right? And talk about how detailed the intricacies of the inner layer walls are, right? In a song. No one fucking cares at the end of the day, because you're a blip on the radar. Even that song, it's in the past now. People have forgotten about it. It's a blip. Everything is a blip. At some point in the now, when you're writing it, when you post it, it's happening, people are shitting on you, and then some time passes and it's a blip. No one cares about it anymore.
Like everyone's available to write whatever they want. They just have to be prepared for the reaction.
Yeah, if you're ready for the reaction, then yeah, like, so if you know that you wrote like a song that's too much up one way or too much down one way, or leaning in a certain direction, just know that sometimes there's flack that comes with it, or people's opinions of it.
Like if you listen to the song that we just talked about and you go, I love this song, then keep making that kind of stuff. But if you thought about it and went, no, I really hate this song, but then you make essentially that song again, then you got to be prepared for some sort of criticism.
Yeah.
Because you're essentially making what you hate. Actually, that sounds like most of the stuff I make. To be honest.
Funny. That's funny. Alright. Let's see who's next.
Did we do the rating thing?
Vote? Yeah, it was an A. A lot of A's and one S today.
Yeah, they just like the lady going, ooh!
Okay.
Whoa.
Alexis banana suit. Banana suit hangover. Wait, what? Is it? Wait, Araxis and wait, hang on. No, it's not, is it? I was thinking it was King Banana and Araxis doing a remix together or something.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on.
Threw up in a alley behind the club. Banana suit still in the trunk, reeks of sanitizer. Woke up on unknown's couch again. She left coffee and a note. You snore.
No, that's true, Shoggoth. That's true.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It can be controversial and vague.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to make songs that people relate to you.
I mean, my song
Okay, well-
was about politics slightly, but it's vague.
No sé, cruzar mañana, damn Spanish slip again. Nobody cheers, relief tastes like warm Red Bull. Bartender claps twice, says you're getting better. Tip jar holds 3/4 and a button. I'm lost, but I know where I won't go back to. I'm lost, but that yellow hell is through.
Banana Man.
Studio on 5th, 160 an hour. I bring 43 and 6-pack. Mike says close enough, he rolls the click. I miss it, leave the gap, aircon clacks. We keep it in. Dad rings again, voicemail stuffed with silence. I sample it, stretch it, hide it under the hook. Sounds honest, or at least mine. Mike's got pictures of his daughter on the board. She's 7, wants to be a scientist. He says music's just paying for her textbooks. Rent's due Thursday, checking accounts broke. Sell the PlayStation, get another week. Grocery store hiring, they want morning shifts. I can't wake up before 10 anymore. Sleep's the only place the costume doesn't follow, but even there I'm peeling something off. Therapist says it's about identity. I say it's about money, she writes that down. Hey, you listening to this? Wondering if I'll figure it out. Me too, wondering if you've got a couch I could borrow $43 or just 10 minutes where this makes sense. I'm lost, but I know where I won't go back to. I'm lost, but that yellow hell is through. I'm lost, I'm lost. Unknown says I talk in my sleep now. Mumble about stages and microphones. She's tired out of questions. I don't blame her, been asking the same ones for 2 years. What am I doing? Why does it matter? Who's gonna listen? Who's gonna care? Drive past the community center sometimes. New guy's got the birthday party circuit. Looks younger, probably cheaper. Parked outside Mom's house yesterday. She made tea, didn't ask about work. We watched the news, talked about weather, felt normal for 20 minutes. Drove home, wrote this down. Good.
This was almost like the old school songs like vibe, like I would say 80s ish vibe, with the feel of 21 Pilots car radio. And I don't know the specific artist, but I've heard an artist do this kind of singing before, where they continue on to the next thing and then they kind of quickly say the next words, and then it's sort of out of pattern, out of whack. Like they do this on purpose. It's like a creative style that
And it's Tom Petty. There's REM did something similar.
yeah. Some of them at the end of the sentence they would have like a down, like the voice would go down. I would have liked to have heard it here, like, because he just goes, looks younger, probably cheaper. Like if he went, looks younger, probably cheaper, and if his voice went like down a note, that would have been nice. And between verse 2 and 3, if there was like maybe a 1.5 second break or like a 2-second break in between to like separate the verses a little bit more. That's the only negative. Everything else, yeah, no, I liked it. Very catchy, even though it's just about a guy who, like, you know, he's probably a child entertainer or something. having to be like a banana guy, but he just doesn't like it. It's just a job that he's doing, but he would rather be doing something else. There was actually a movie about that. There was a guy that was a child entertainer and he was getting drunk. He was throwing up in his suit. He just could not be fucked doing the job anymore. But yeah, so this is that kind of vibe as well. Very interesting. I like
yeah,
it.
and your song got triple S.
Yeah.
Yeah. I share mostly the same opinion. Like the flow is really nice. Only issue I can see is about 2 minutes in the second verse where it's she 7 wants to be a scientist. The delivery is a little disjointed with the rest of the song. Like it's not a even build up to the harder singing. It kind of feels like it's from a completely different verse.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying between verse 2 and 3. Like it just kind of mixes into one, so it's like one massive verse.
And then I think beyond then, there's actually quite. I mean, at least when I was listening to it, there was quite a strong frequency shift, which we haven't had today, which is a good thing, I guess. Frequency shift being like when you start at the beginning of the song, it's relatively balanced, and then at some point, probably when you do an extend, the mids and the treble just go off on their own, and you end up with like super hissy at the end, and then regular in the beginning. You can usually listen to the song and go from 10 seconds to 3 minutes, and then hear like a definite difference in the song itself. So Suno did you a dirty on that one. And I guess I feel like past the 3-minute mark, perhaps there isn't enough dynamics. Like the gimmick of the song, the talking, singing, for the majority of the song is really good, and the chorus is really good. But then roundabout verse 4, it feels like there should have been something there to make it different to the rest of the song, because it feels like it goes on a little too long. I don't know what you would do. Probably add strings. Maybe add a little tiny solo that's like 5 or 6 seconds long. Maybe change the key. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. The song is good in general.
Tiny.
Yeah, replace smells.
Replace smells?
Replace.
No.
Like replacing bits of the song with Suno.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's see what people voted. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I've got the weirdness, style, and audio influence as well, just to make sure they milk every single dollar out of you.
Yeah, and no, I pressed it again. God damn it, that one, that's the one.
I guess I can play mine at 10 songs. I don't know what we're up to.
7. This will be 8. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly right here.
Gonna fly.
What? Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
in an ultra vida.
You did not submit, Spiky. How dare you?
Son passati ormai degli anni.
You should have submitted the song that you sent me. That would have been good.
Tanto accade che guardo il mare e penso a te come quella volta in riva.
Yeah, I should have recorded that, but
Tramontava le tue mani nelle mie.
It's a new song, yeah.
Melodie. Ho imparato a star con me dopo aver capito che questa vita è magica e la vita un giorno ci riunirà. Se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra vita. E se non sarai in questo, sarà
punch
un
this.
altro pianeta.
Punch a wall.
L'amore vero non finisce mai, anche se può perdere la via.
Yes, you can punch my pillow or my chair.
Sì, lo sapevo, era giusto, direi quasi necessario. Il tuo lavoro, il successo, io ritrovare me stesso. È stato brutto all'inizio, speravo nel tuo ritorno, ma l'amicizia è rimasta la stessa sin dal primo giorno. Ora quando penso a te non c'è più dolore, ma la fede incrollabile che il destino ci riunirà. Se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra vita. E se non sarai in questo, sarà un altro pianeta. L'amore vero non finisce mai, anche se può perdere la via. Baby, se non in questa, sarai in un'altra vita. Sarai in un'altra vita. E quando il mondo sembra grigio, chiudo gli occhi e rivedo il tuo viso. Penso a cosa vuol dir voler bene, senza chiedere niente, senza catene. Il tempo scorre ma non cancella i momenti più belli del nostro amore. E so che ovunque sarai mia bella, porterai con te sempre un pezzo del mio cuore. Se non sarai in questa, se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra vita. E se non sarai in questo, sarà un altro pianeta. L'amore vero non finisce mai,
dude.
anche se può perdere la via. Baby, se non in questa, sarai in un'altra vita. Se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra, sarai in un'altra vita. Se non sarai in questa, sarà un altro pianeta. Sarai in un'altra vita. Se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra, sarai in un'altra vita. Se non sarai in questo, sarà un altro pianeta. Se non sarai in questa, sarai in un'altra vita.
How dare you call Annie breakfast?
Breakfast. Breakfast.
Oh, we got 13 votes that time. Very divided.
Yeah.
Mm.
What? Oh.
I think there's perhaps a bit of bias there. Oh,
Ooh.
why is this not fucking working?
I think this section here came in a little bit weird the way he said that. Like he kind of like jumped a beat and he was like like it just kind of skipped a bit with the way he was saying that. I don't know, just it was a little bit off. The rest of it really good, very sweet, very cute.
Yeah.
Looks handwritten too, so yeah.
Yeah. Very well mixed as well.
And I could keep along with it as well. Like I knew what like was going. I know sometimes I've like read songs or I've seen songs and it's hard to follow along, but this was like easy to follow along with as well. So that I like as well about it. When you can kind of tell where it's going, where the chorus is going. Like you know what is a chorus when it like comes up, you know what's a pre-chorus when it comes up, and you know like the after chorus, like everything fit in its place.
It's by the books, but in a very good way. And I don't have anything as a song, it was pretty much perfect. Like everything, the majority of it fit together. I didn't really hear any issues with mixing. It was kind of the modern mastering, which I'm not super fan of. They always like to make it as loud as possible, but for modern mastering, it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have. I think most of the votes, as I said before, I think it's just bias. Like some people just don't like pop, and they just don't like after Despacito, they probably don't want to listen to anything Spanish or Italian.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not sure if this is Italian, is it? I thought it was
No,
Spanish.
it is Italian.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I thought I heard Tiquiero or something, which I thought was Spanish. Unless Italian and Spanish are similar. Every language is similar. You know, what's it? Uno, dos, tres, and then there's uno, dos, tres, and then there's uns, dos, tres, or something, which is like 3 different or 4 different languages, but they have the same.
They're all around the same kind of area. But yeah, that was really good. I think it was it was just as a full song, I would have said
When the moon
triple S.
hits your eye like a big
I mean,
pizza pie.
I admit I have bias. I have bias against pop music as well, but that's just me. I'm going to accept. I'm going to, what's the word? Recognize quality when I hear it.
Yeah. That was good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty. At my playlist. But it didn't know.
Yeah. Have you done the score?
And here it comes.
Whoa. Because I can't do the drum roll on my mic. I won't pick it up.
Pat does the drum roll.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Next one. Let's see. I keep pressing 4 on the fucking top. God, I'm so special. I'm so fucking special.
Yeah?
Kadoink, kadoink. Doink, kadoink. Such a disgrace. I forgot what that song is. Is that like Teen Spirit or something? No, it's not. No, I don't fucking know. What is it? How does that go? I only know the intro. Oh, and all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, it's that one, yeah.
Not what you were mentioning. We're talking about the Offspring.
Offspring? Yeah. What?
No, she's actually talking about Pretty Fly for a Rabbi by Weird Al.
Yeah, pretty fly for a rabbi. I like that. That's great.
There's lyrics in the comment on the right.
In the comments?
On the right of the song. Oh, okay, you can't see because I'm on the main page.
Why do it this way and not the other way?
We were just talking about the offspring.
Yeah, I would suggest like writing the lyrics in here rather than in the comment section, because I started reading this one first, top to bottom, not bottom to top. And that's just like annoying to go through. Write it in the lyrics. Write your lyrics in the lyrics.
What?
It sounded like, dear, lost my dick. Dear, dear. I mean, it's 3.5. It does sound like 2.
It does sound like 2.
Well, someone mentioned why does it sound like 2, and I'm agreeing with them. It does sound like 2. The trouble is, right, like I don't want to shit on this entirely. Like, it's not my thing to start off with. It's just not my thing. It's so like pushed under the mix and so like atrophied, and not to be like rude on the language, right? Because the language can't even be heard properly. I can't hear their accent and the way that they say the words properly, because what it sounds like is just and I'm like, I can't like differentiate the words from each other. Even if I like had a good ear, I wouldn't be able to say what language that was, or what they were possibly saying, or any idea how to follow the verses or where what was coming up. Like the whole thing sounded like one big chorus melody with like a bridge or something. Actually, no, I don't know. It's weird. Like the whole thing just sounded quite similar, the same. I don't know. It was definitely like interesting, and it is interesting that you're still using 3.5. I assume that you just don't want to use 4.5 or 4, or you just don't. You're not using the paid version. Which, yeah, you got to work with what you work with. I would say though, in your best interest, try to make
Did I
like,
not? I didn't do a vote.
Okay, do that while we talk.
So maybe not put off. That's not the word I was
Did I
looking
say
for.
5-4? If I said 5-4, I meant 4-5. If that's what I said, my bad. 5.4 out soon. I've just been graciously gifted with the ability to use 5.4 myself. None of you can use it except for me. But yeah, so I would say make personas, get it into a clean audio, and then make a persona of that. Then make it like sing some songs, right, in normal like English language, because I think like it's better at doing that, and then persona that one, and then that's actually the question. Can 3.5 users who aren't using the paid version make personas, or is that not an option?
I think that's a Pro and Premiere feature.
True. Well, if you're not
Or at
using
least
the
it
paid
used to be.
version and you cannot make a persona, but if you can make a persona, do that. Make a cover of something and then make a persona of that, and then get that clean audio, and then make the German song, and then have it use that persona with the clean or cleaner sounding vocals, I think would be your best bet. But if you if 3.5 users who are not paying for Suno are not able to use personas, and this is the best that you'll probably be able to do. But I would say like try to stick away from the more staticky songs. 3.5 has never really like it's possible, it absolutely can do rock and instrumental songs. I've done it with one of mine. It's just about persistence and generating it until it goes, and then
Yeah, but
don't be
3.5
so heavy
punk,
on it.
it's always gonna sound old.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally like that. I like when songs sound imperfect.
Mm.
Like this song. Let's try that again.
You're
This song.
imperfect.
Yeah. Like this song. I think the gimmick was supposed to be the different language, which none of us understood. But I think the gimmick with this is it is the imperfection in it. Like it's actually kinda catchy. May not be popular opinion, but I enjoyed it. Would I listen to it again? Maybe not. But you've got a good bass. So whenever you buy or whenever you subscribe, or if you want to do a couple of covers,
If you want,
and
just
you can make it a bit more palatable if you
come-
really want to.
come to my local corner and just shake it, and I might throw you $20 if you come to my local corner and shake it, and then I'll pay for you to get some Suno for the month. How's that sound? Alright, let's see what the score was. Yay!
What? Because we got a different rating this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different rating, but also, like, not for the lesser of that, you know, it's the distortion, I think. And it's the 3.5. I think a lot of us are
I'm not a
aiming for
Suno
higher.
whale, but I definitely spend more than I want to admit.
Yeah. Yo, I just fucking let's unpack
Which
these.
is kind of
fucking...
stupid because I just make music. I barely release it now.
The
It's
Suno
literally
loot
just make the
box.
song, listen to it once, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds good, and then it just stays in the library forever.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking. I'm thinking of actually next Saturday going to Twitch, and then like seeing what happens there, because then people
Maybe
could,
not the remix stream.
No, okay, well maybe the Saturday after that, moving to Twitch, and then you guys can like subscribe to me for a few dollars or whatever, and you'll get some emoticons. That'll be fun.
Wow, that's really worth it.
You'll get some emoticons. Well, I mean, like...
No, well, we are discussing like whether we want to go to Twitch or not. So it seems to be that that's where people feel most comfortable.
And I don't know how the subscription things work, but it looks like my subscriptions at the moment are like $1. So
Oof.
$1. You want to donate $1, and then the proceeds will go to
Yeah, she'll
the
get
people.
she'll get the $1 and then buy the subscription and lose 20.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So let's see who's next.
And
I
then-
pressed it again because I'm special. I'm special. I'm so fucking special. Keyboards. What are they even for? I don't know. Fuck.
I mean, we can't do an under rug stream. Well, I don't think the app will be able to pick up where we are.
I mean, technically we are on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on Facebook, and YouTube, and maybe something else? Yeah. Synthog, feel the rain? Pain?
Train? Feel
Train?
the train. Feel the train.
Feel the rain, alright. Thought I heard my soul leave my body for a second. Crazy. You ever hear that? Sounds crazy.
We're just stories who don't know it yet. For readers who want to feel rain without getting wet.
Hate when I read and get wet.
Our stories often end poorly. Fingers letting go of dreams, miss so nearly. Closed eyes, seeing photos of loves lost and never found. Moving on from a moment that's never quite coming round. Pages fly past faster and faster, quatrains of sorrow, couplets of laughter. You'll never see the cover page of your own storybook. Sometimes we can feel the moment, hear the quills faint scratching as a chapter begins. Sometimes we're just looking away, and it's another lonely day. Pages fly past faster and faster, quatrains of sorrow, couplets of laughter. You'll never see the cover page of your own storybook. What kind of story do you live? Do you take more than you give? Are you the hero who rides out at the dawn? When you fall, who will they mourn? Is your story an epic of love or a soliloquy of solitude? Is there humor to lighten the mood? A tale of discovery or of caution and woe with an epilogue that you'll never know? Pages fly past faster and faster, quatrains of sorrow, couplets of laughter. You'll never see the cover page of your own storybook, but these pages are all that you get. You'll never feel the rain without getting wet. These quatrains and couplets are you, a whole life to live through. Pages fly past faster and faster, quatrains of sorrow, couplets of laughter. You'll never see the cover page of your own storybook. You'll never feel the rain, never feel the rain, never feel. You'll never feel the rain on your face without getting wet.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
no.
no, 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 no.
The only negative would be that I would say that where it says quatrains of sorrow, couplets of laughter, couplets of yeah, it sounds like it should be yeah, quatrains of sorrow and laughter. You'll never see the cover page. Like, it just sounds like a quatrains of sorrow and laughter, like 8 syllables. It sounds like it should be 8 syllables, but instead you've got more syllables there. And it doesn't flow quite right. The rest of it does. Everything else does. But I feel like if that was of sorrow and laughter, or even just I don't know if it would fit right, but of sorrow couplets laughter without the word of, like, so 1 less syllable or 2 less syllables. I think of sorrow and laughter would have been nicer there. But yeah, the rest of it very nice. His voice is very like sweet sounding. It's like it's yeah. There's that feeling there that you feel like he's actually sad and upset, and you can feel that the emotion there. Very very cute.
Cute.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
I mean, like,
I think beautiful is the word you're looking for.
well,
not
yeah, cute, beautiful, but like his voice, it's like sweet sounding. Noise.
So, lyrically, really good. There's a lot of emotion in it, and a lot of deeper lines that usually you don't hear on Suno, at least not in trending. There are some moments where the delivery doesn't quite match up. Like there are songs that do that, but they occasionally still follow the actual rhythm of the song. In some way, like they might do. And now I'm just completely forgetting all my musical terms, but they'll still be able to. If you wrote it down on a page, there wouldn't be any silence or anything. It'd just be different notes or different lengths of notes. Because it's a bit hard to explain. Like it still kind of works, but I feel like maybe like what Bree was saying, where you just need to like remove a couple syllables or add a couple syllables before it, or hope to RNGesus that Suno will pick up what kind of feeling and rhythm you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
But in saying that, this is just critic Jorsh. Like if I heard this, so if this was in Suno Song Contest, I would definitely vote for it. And it would be in like my top 10. So it's a good song. It's just critic Jorsh is seeing little tiny things that could be better.
And our cat Ben says awawa.
Awawa.
Awawa. Alright, guys, what did you think? Let's see.
We heard something different. We didn't hear ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, and then we press 9 because we've got 10 songs so far.
Alright.
Oh no, you can barely see it. Oh well. See what we got here. Oh yeah, so Love Annie is at the top so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got one B, bunch of A's, and one C.
Yeah. I guess you can play my newest. I would have
Newest?
done my usual and just newest, yeah, the one I sent for playing one of mine. I would have played an experiment, but I'm not sure I'm feeling it. And no lyrics to pay attention. All I'm seeing is boobs.
Yeah. They jiggle.
I think I have to click a button. You know how hard that is?
Real boobs don't jiggle that much. That's what's crazy. The jiggles are just too jiggly. Aren't you like, don't you still have the thing on where you can like move around anyway? Or did you turn
Yeah, I
it
could.
off? Whoa. 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 Uh, 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 yeah. Oh.
And I need to find myself again. There we go. Oops. There we go. Good.
That was crazy. Like I
Oh,
got down on that one. Got up on it too.
Oh,
Spin it
so
all
tiring.
around. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Alright. Alright.
And
I'm
on
getting a
to
cookie.
the next. Give me one. Give me a cookie. I want a cookie. Alright. Here we go. 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 Yum. 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 Alright. Man, it's crazy. Our cat, he's got depression.
First time here, I hit submit. Feeling nervous, here I sit.
I don't feel.
Is it enough? Will
No.
they care? Heart is racing, I just stare. What if they don't like my sound? Doubts spinning all around. Welcome to the SSC.
I am the air and the fire. I am everything I need to be loved, just like everybody else does.
Feel the passion, welcome to the SSC. It's the SSC. Playlist packed, I can't decide. Every beat's a perfect ride. Blending styles, people cheer. Waves of music fill my ear. First I came with doubts and fear. Now I'm just glad to be here. Welcome to the SSC. Feel the music, feel the community.
But also don't feel the community without
That's a
consent.
bad idea. You're gonna get in trouble.
It's the SSC. Your song matters, you belong. Every song, global family. This is the way.
Hello, Monero.
Are here to stay.
Monero? Monero?
Here to stay. Feel the music, feel the community. Feel the passion, welcome to the SSC.
I entered but ended up in track save week.
It's the SSC.
Feel the music, feel the community, feel the passion. Welcome to the SSC.
Very divided on this one.
Welcome to the SSC. To the organizers, thank you for this space, for this community, for every note, every voice. We celebrate you. Welcome to the SSC. It's the SSC.
I really need to learn to read a little more. I read Little Big Brother's comment as watching a mama grill abandoned orphan. I was like, oh no.
Watching a mama grow. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this it was giving like We Are Africa, We Are the Children, but Disney style. And at the beginning, it sounded like I am the air and the fire. You know that song? Everything want to be loved just like everybody else does, from Charmed. I don't know the fucking song. I forgot what it's called, but it's from Charmed. That's where I first heard it. That song. Like it was giving that like feel at the beginning, and then it was like, oh no, it's like whatever. And then at the end there, the tune of it sounded like a and then it was like like a commercial sound, like the way that it, at the very end, that beat sounded like it was gonna be like, and if you join with family insurance, you know that we've got your back. Here at blah 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 blah, we aim to help you. Da, da, da. Like it sounded like that at the end. But yeah, again, like the lyrics are more focused towards like a competition thingy. So not I'm not saying this is good for the lyrics at all, because lyrics are just like, yeah, I'm entering a competition and we're the people. But the song itself and the way that like he's saying the words, that again are not my favorite, but the way that he's like saying them, the way the song is, it feels good. Not my usual listening thing, but if they were different lyrics and they were about like the people and family and things like that, I would definitely see this being played in like a kids movie,
World Vision commercial.
Yeah, World Vision commercials, stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean, I can't really say anything about it because it wasn't necessarily, it was writing for a community rather than writing a song for the sake of being a song.
Yeah.
But remember, if you're still in SSC, then don't forget to vote. You have like 5 days to vote for the first week. Get some extra points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up like submitting, not expecting to get through the first round, and I didn't. I have to wait till week 6 before I get anything.
I just don't bother with these competitions because I know I'm gonna, like, it doesn't matter how much talent I have between my thighs.
Okay.
Like, I'm still not going to get picked because I, like me and other people who also write really well, I don't know if I'm just being depressed or I'm being realistic, right? But like, I always like to set myself low on the scale. I'm never going to be like, oh yeah, I could win. No, I'm no one in the grand scheme of the bajillions of millions of people using Suno who are also entering the contest. I'm nobody. So there's no point in me entering because I'm not going to get anywhere. So I just don't bother. I just decided a while ago that I make my music for myself and it shouldn't matter of other people's opinions. If someone hates my song, that's their opinion. They're entitled to that. But at the end of the day,
I mean, it's not necessarily it's not a bot thing, because only the people that have entered can vote. It's probably more like if people aren't being objective or subjective or whatever, then chances are they're going to vote for the people that are in their group.
Yeah.
Despite the admins like hammering it in that you should vote for the song and not the person.
Yeah, no one's actually
voting. But no one, like, very
voting.
rarely are they going to actually follow that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter anyway, because everyone ends up getting played. It doesn't really matter whether you win or not.
Yeah, well, it's not that I'm like, again, it's not that I'm trashing myself. I'm not like being hard on myself. I like my music, but that's my that's my choice to say that I like my music. At the end of the day, what you do is you put your song out. If no one's hearing it and you're promoting yourself and no one's choosing to click it and no one's hearing you and nothing's happening, you shouldn't be heavily focused on other people's opinions because, like, you know, if they want to miss out on something that could be potentially good, that's up to them. You know, that's them. And if people are voting for their friends and then saying, oh no, we're voting the right way, not really, because you'll, like, everyone's going to be biased, right? That's why real judges on real shows, they're not biased because they're not listening to these people and going, I'm going to give you the gold buzzer because I've heard you play 10 times before and I'm being biased. If you have friends voting for friends, they're going to pick their friends.
But with the whole instant win voting bot thing, they think they like when you actually go to the voting forms, they ask you what your Discord name is so that they can reach you. And I'm assuming that they'll check how old the Discord account is for those. Say if someone had 100 accounts, and I would be like, okay, this one's a day old. We're not gonna let this song be submitted, or we're not gonna label this vote. So they're definitely trying their best to keep it from being exploited, but I don't think you can ever completely 100% remove any exploits or networking happening
being
behind the
said,
scenes.
Yeah, behind the scenes, like I wonder if like people are, because you see some people with like a song, right, and I'll go to the top songs or whatever, it's got like 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 listens and likes, and it sounds bad, and the lyrics are AI as well, and I'm like, I don't want to be that person, but like, did you get all those plays and likes, like legitimately? And like that's the thing, because they're so popular, they get put on the top of the page, right? And more people listen to them because like they started out botting and then they got to be heard by other people, and then the real people come in and get to hear them. And so the littler people who aren't botting, they remain in the dark and continue to remain in the dark and continue to remain in the dark. And you're like, fuck, I love this system. It's so totally not rigged and in favor of people who just don't have a life, who would rather like sit there and like have 10 computers like hooked to fucking like and play their shit. Like
but in this particular case, the entry that I made I didn't end up in the track save week because of bots or because of favoritism or anything. It was because my music just doesn't usually vibe with a wide audience. It's usually a niche within a niche. So
yeah, it's good to see that we all have opinions about this and we all feel equally annoyed about it. We share our hatred together. We will go to war, brothers. We will go to war. Okay. All right.
Let's get that song running.
Pressed 4 on the top again of my keyboard. I am special. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's true, Phil. Gotta stop flying on the card. That's why you're busy.
Yeah, if you don't hold onto the card as it's taking off, it won't throw you. But when the card takes off, you gotta let go, okay? What, you mean when it comes in? It used to like spin around in circles. The card used to animate around in circles, but we turned that off.
It was very hard to read what the song was. Now it just subtly moves.
Subtly?
Subtly.
If you check the stream like one stream ago, you'll see what it used to look like.
And it's moving, but it's very slow.
Where we'll find some creatures with reptile features.
These are creatures. Where's the features?
As they heavily float. Maybe I need some for my code. They are reptile dealers. But maybe I'm a dreamer. They won't drag you down to the waters around. You'll see that this is your reality. So we feel the jaws of a reptilian force that will take us on a journey through the swamps and marshes. They have their course to see if we congregation we will find to stay, so we won't have to cower in fear and say, see you later,
Alligator. Gay roar. That's crazy. Alligator. 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 Alligator.
No triple. That's
They were funky caps, they can't feel the shivers while moving fast like shadowy figures. They're fashion snappers, and swampy clappers. They won't drag you down to the waters around. You'll see that this is your reality. So we feel the jaws of a reptilian force that will take us on a journey through the swamps and marshes. They have their course to see if we are worthy. With their glowy red eyes, we won't run away. A congregation we will fight to stay, so we won't have to cower in fear and say, see you later,
See you later, alla cow. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. See you later. Man, there's no alligators in this song at all. There's an alla cow, there's a gay.
there's a fan base grind who does all hardstyle.
down. Break them down. Come on over to the fire. Since they the ones with eyes with the lights out.
That's why you go cross-eyed beach.
Fire burns the night and wakes. Rockstar hunting, no time for fakes. Claws and death, the darkness screams. This is where the fear shall live. So we feel the jaws of a reptilian force that will take us on a journey through the swamps and marshes.
Don't forget to vote.
They have their course to see if we are worthy. With their glowy red eyes, we will run away. A congregation we will find to stay, so we won't have to cower in fear and say, see you later, alligator.
See you
Gator.
later, alligator.
Gator.
See you later, alligator. Gator. So he said so many different ways, alligator. He said, see you later, alligator, and then he said, see you later, aguagay, and then he said, so like he just, I don't know if he knows what an alligator is or he's just scared. We go to about 20 songs, and then we stop. So we're at 12 now. So
Yeah.
usually it'll stop in like probably, usually streams
Like,
go
we
for
used-
4 hours ish.
Yeah, we used to do 25 and it was like coming up to 5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, this one will be a long stream because we had that discussion about
AI
Stuff.
and
yeah,
bullcrap.
AI lyrics and then about competitions. And
But yeah, so this one, I don't know if like you decided not to fix the typos on purpose.
someone take the soju away from Manny.
Because the way that like it just does not pronounce things, and you aggressively went into the fucking like where you'll find some creatures with a reptile feature, but like the parroting of the words, I feel like there's too many. I feel like in the song like this, because I love these kinds of songs, but with better lyrics, I wouldn't write like for me, like this does a disservice to rock and metal because I personally love it, but I want the lyrics to be really good. But when I hear like silly lyrics, I'm like, all right, well, it's just a silly little song. But I would have liked it to have proper metal lyrics, you know? But if we are just saying that it's a silly little song, as it is, I I don't know if that's why you're like, oh, I'll just leave it. Don't worry about the
I mean, it's
mispronunciation of
I
alligator.
definitely had fun with it.
Yeah, it was silly and fun to listen to. That's for sure.
That's a good thing about Suno. You can be serious, or you can just be making stuff for the hell of
Yeah,
it.
and the fact that he like the AI tried to say alligator, but just struggled so hard.
I think you should allow remixes and see what grind has to do with it. Like
Yeah.
what he can make.
Yeah, like grind, mix this, mash this, fuck this up, and just but yeah.
The delivery of the lines kind of reminds me of a song called "Don't Eat My Chocolate" by Moron Police. Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, feel free to listen to that one.
Yeah. Like, but yeah, as a silly thing, this was interesting to hear. And it was funny the way he said alligator. I really love the way that
I mean,
he
if a song makes
attempted
you smile, it makes you smile.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's good in that sense.
Yeah. All right. So you guys did the voting? Did we do a voting? Yeah, I think we did. Or did we? Is that for that one?
Well, we did do the voting. Yeah, I just didn't. We didn't push the button. I don't think.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Ooh. Ow. All right. Next one. Let's get it. I pressed the fucking. Why am I so special? Can someone like slap me? Like do a slap emote. Slap emotes in chat, please, because I'm fucking it up real bad. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button and nothing happens, and I'm like,
I think if you're spending 11k on training or riding LLM, you should probably just focus outside of Suno and refusing movements. Like when it's at the right point, just sell it to singer-songwriters or whatever.
yeah, Beatcrafter.
Sell the lyrics.
No, fuck off.
A lot of money.
Beatcrafter, give me $500. Send me $500. Like, I'm not even kidding. Send me $500.
Well, when he's rich from generating songs for other people.
No, Beat. You're already rich. He's already fucking rich. Beat. Send me $500, and it will go towards the stream. Okay, I will get body tracking for the stream, and you can be admin of the stream. All right, that's what you get. You get privileges up the butthole. Give me your money. Give me fucking money. Okay, you got $11,000? I wish I had fucking $11,000. PayPal me. My PayPal's open. My fucking it's open. Give me 11k. Fucking 11k. Fuck, man. That's a lot of fucking money.
Before, if you're spending 11k on streaming, just sell the damn lyrics. Make $1 billion or whatever.
Donate to me so I can get painkillers and tracking. Fucking Jesus Christ, this guy. Alright.
He actually spent 11k Monero coin. Wasn't real money. Monero coin.
That scares me, 11,000. I've never seen that much money. Jesus. Pay me, man. Pay me. I'll work for you. Pay me. I'll draw you a picture for $500.
I'll just generate me songs so I don't have to worry about lyrics ever again.
upstairs.
Death is the end of life, the irreversible cessation of all biological functions that sustain a living organism. Death eventually and inevitably occurs in all organisms. The remains of a former organism normally begin to decompose shortly after death. Some organisms, such as Teratopsis tohurni, are biologically immortal. However, they can still die from means other than aging. Death is generally applied to whole organisms, the equivalent for individual components of an organism, such as cells or tissues, is necrosis.
Something that is not considered an organism, such as a virus, can be physically destroyed, but is not said to die, as a virus is not considered alive in the first place.
Don't forget to vote.
VOTE. VOTE. VOTE. I don't even think I have any like money things set up on my Patreon. Yeah, my Patreon is free, so technically you
You have a $5 tier apparently.
on my Patreon.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I even set for the $5. I think it was just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm so old. I don't know how Patreon and all this other stuff works. Plus, like, I can't like commit to stuff like that. Like, I'd prefer if people just like DM'd me with like requests and shit. Then I can be like, oh, okay, you want me to do something? Yeah, do it.
Yeah, she's not 100% serious about money. At least I don't think she is.
No, I mean, like, look, it's your money is your money, but like, I would fucking love the money. Like, I would love it, because like, I want to like buy things for the stream for you guys, but like, I have some money, but it's like, do I buy stuff that I need, like clothes and like stuff that I actually need, or do I buy something frivolous? Like, when you don't have a lot of money, you can't really be spending the money that you have on silly things. And I'd like to like support the stream more and put some money into the stream by like getting tracking and getting exciting things like that. So while I'm also not serious, like, I can't take your money, it has to be if you want to kind of situation. But yeah.
Hungry Jack's is okay.
Yeah.
The burgers are slightly better.
The burgers are
McDonald's.
slightly better at Hungry Jack's.
Yeah,
That's their
but I
new
couldn't say
motto.
that.
Yeah. All right. Yes. Let's see what everyone voted on that one. And I forgot that I gotta say something about it. I forgot to talk about it.
Too busy talking about money. Obsessed with money.
Everyone's obsessed with money. But yeah,
Almost.
so liar. All right. So this was good. I would have liked if the guy spoke a bit more, because the way that she came in after, right? It says rap, but he doesn't even like rap it though. He ends up just like metal screaming it. And then when she came in, she was like la 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 la. Like that part I liked the most, where she was actually talking it and he was like screaming it. But if he was like talking it as well, that would have been even better. But it sounds like something that what's it? Who's our other people that do these kinds of songs? Raxon and
Raxon, Manny.
Manny does
Key.
it, yeah, and Key, yeah. You're making an
Yeah,
app.
you need some oil in some oil and fat in your system, Manny. Getting a little too high on the soju.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to sort out my socials a bit more. Because I think I would much prefer PayPal, because I'm old school like that. And not Patreon. I don't know how Patreon works. I'll figure it out someday. But
Last time I drank, it
I'm
was
old.
2018, I think. And then the time I drank before that, probably 2015.
I have mocktails.
And then before that, probably 2008. I don't drink much.
Well, actually, technically tiramisu has alcohol in it.
Yeah, but I'm talking like drinking too drunk.
Yeah.
Drinking too
You
drunk.
could probably eat enough tiramisu to get drunk. Maybe.
That's a lot of tiramisu though.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else?
No.
to add?
Yeah, no, it was good. And I could follow the lyrics as well, which was good too.
It's definitely in the like the category I like. I like the weirdness, like slightly off. Obviously, Vocaloid tends to do it a lot more. Think weirdly enough, the thing I was most surprised by was like all of verse 1. It felt like it was probably one of the best voices with the strongest vocal quality, if that makes sense. It felt more real than usual, which is really good. Too bad it didn't go the whole way. But that first verse, kind of taken aback by it a little bit. I think perhaps the song might be a little long for what it is. You might have needed some more dynamics if you were making it beyond like 4 minutes, I think. And Suno did its usual thing, probably about halfway through, where the frequency shifted so much that my ears were still ringing like 5 minutes after the song ended, which kind of sucks. But as a song, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And now we
It's a good one.
go to the next one. Again, I keep almost pressing the wrong button, or I
I find
do.
comfy too confusing for me. That's just because I don't like to learn things.
Learning. Huh.
That's why I stopped making. Actually, no, that's not the reason I stopped making stuff in VR chat.
Dude, my mom is like a shandy drinker.
Andy.
Her name rhymes with shandy. Isn't that interesting?
When I do drink, it's either Smirnoff Double Black, Recorder League, or Kopperberg.
When
Usually where
I
I go.
drink, I get absolutely
Yeah.
fucking decent.
Well, that's what happened when we went with Taria the one time. She'd like buy me a drink, and then I'd be finished with it pretty much before she turned around again.
Yeah, you were like, "Hello, hello."
Hey, yo, do y'all see the sun shining over here?
I don't. Can't see the sun.
See the
Boobs.
summer over here, see the summer over there. This is all I wanna see. Feel the summer over here, feel the summer in the air. This is all I wanna feel. See the summer over here, see the summer over there. This is all I wanna see. Feel the summer over here, feel the summer in the air. This is all I wanna feel. I like it in the sun and we're having so much fun. I'll never leave the sun's embrace. I need you in the sand, I need to feel your hand. Stay with me until the sun fades away. See the summer over here, see the summer over there. This is all I wanna see. Feel the summer over here, feel the summer in the air. This is all I wanna feel. See the summer over here, see the summer over there. This is all I wanna see. Feel the summer over here, feel the summer in the air. This is all I wanna feel.
The lyrics were a little cheesy. With the summer over here, summer over there, summer over here, over there.
Some are over here. The rest are over there.
Yeah, there's some over here, some over there. over there, over here, over here, over there. That was a little cheesy. But yeah, the beat was good. The beat was good. The lyrics, cheesy. That's really all I can really say about that, because these kind of songs don't really like require a lot of lyrics, but I feel like maybe instead of over there, over here, I don't know, like something like the summer is, I think you said summer is in the air or something like that. That was fine. That was a good lyric.
Especially when you said summer's over there.
Yeah, like maybe a different lyric than that would have been alright. But yeah, that's all I can say about that.
Let's check the current temperature. It is
Yeah, it's cold over here in Australia.
hold on. It is 17 degrees right now.
Yep.
62 in Fahrenheit.
I've been wearing a onesie this whole time because my toes are gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're a few hours ahead then. That's usually our nighttime temperature.
Yeah. And then it gets really cold at night, like 3, 4 a.m. Oh, we're all in Australia. Alright. Come over, Beatcrafter, buy me dinner.
Considering Bree probably put cash inside whatever she eats.
I put cash in my food?
Yeah, he's gonna put cash in your food.
Yeah. I have a strict diet where I have to, like, when I have my food, right, in the middle of my steak, there has to be $500. Otherwise, I won't eat. All right.
Yeah, I think the temperature in Australia is okay, mainly because it's during summer it's a hot heat.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with being a little sweaty, usually fine.
Like I'm funny.
See, I think the reason it has to keep saying there's summer over here, summer over there is because people just keep focusing on the two things below her neck.
Yeah, the two fucking boobs. Like, what about these
they're
two
just
boobs
staring.
down here? Titty. Like, it's like my fucking titties on my avatar. Like, I feel like I wanted to try boobs on for a little while, and I'm starting to feel like maybe I don't like them. Like, I'm trying to make my avatar as true to who or what I look like in real life, but at the same time, like, I don't know, my boobs don't jiggle that much. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Boobs, though, I paid attention to them. I was looking at that the whole time, at that picture. So you got the eye bait, the eye candy there.
Yeah, you definitely got the attention.
Not that I want to, like, what's the word? Derate women down to body, or whatever the word is. I can't remember the word because I'm blonde and I smell.
Go through all the D words.
But, like, not that I want to, like, be like, oh yeah. But anyway, boobs. All right.
No, it's not my cup of tea because I'm not usually a dancer.
Yeah.
But it's good anyway.
All right, let's see what people said. What did you vote? La 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 la. Titties.
Voted titties. Yeah, everyone voted titties.
I feel like we need a titties vote. Titties. Like yeah, no, it had a good dance beat, that's for sure. It's something that, like, I would have absolutely, like, danced to when I was a teenager, when I was hitting the clubs constantly. I don't club as much these days.
When you're clubbing,
my spine can't take it.
When you're clubbing, it's a 10 out of 10. When you're like me and you sit in a dark room all by yourself while you cry yourself to sleep, probably not what you want to listen to.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wild. All right. Fucking. Here we go.
Whoa.
You're a wah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Am I really high?
You are a little high.
Whoa.
See, Jorshua, he likes to kid and joke. He's with me all the time. But in his mind, he's alone forever. He's forever alone. In his brain, there's a little tiny
I gotta
dude.
keep my sad boy persona.
Yeah, there's a little boy sitting there going, "Ah." Even in a flock of people, he's alone. Even in the
Yep.
middle of like all his friends, he's alone.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be sexist now.
Yeah.
You're gonna vote for boobies, you gotta sweat for muscles and sweat.
Feel the beat inside like a fire, untamed, been holding back too long. No time to play it safe, no more silence. Done with hiding, free and proud. I'm breaking through these walls, flipping it around. Gonna take this weight, shake it off my chest. Hear me scream it loud, I'll push you with the rest. Truth in every step, I'm done being small. Proud of who I am, let those norms fall. Norms fall. No more hiding, tonight I'm stepping out. Breaking free, gonna shout it out, shout it out. Release, let the fear fall down. I'm owning this fire, let it burn all around, all around. Who the hell were you, thinking you set the rules? Spitting out lies like I play the fool for you. All that venom you fed me to keep me in line, I'm done choking on yours, now you choke on mine. Held back my fire, yeah, I swallowed the pain. While you played your games, tried to put out my flame. But all your bullshit ends right here, right now. I love who I am, you won't make me bow. This force is real, too real to keep inside. Can't silence this no more, I'm doomed to hide. Let it out, let it burn, let it rise. Unleash the truth, no more disguise. Oh no, no.
Dear ladies, gentlemen, and cyborgs, let me introduce you to the fiercest bot boy out there. From somewhere between the code and the earth, Daltron. The runway is yours.
Who is it? It's me. Daltron here to collab with an AI Artin. We're gonna make it hit, replay again. Not sure if they get it, so let me spell it out for them. D is for Daltron, and other things too. A is for the tier, we'll bring him back in. L's what they take when they step up against us. T is what I sip when they think they are better than us. With their oh so basic ways, with their outdated hate, and that's what I gotta say about that. MARR10, let's hit them with the chorus again. Give us some sweet release. No more hiding, tonight I'm stepping out. Breaking free, gonna shout it out, shout it out. Release, let the fear fall down. I'm owning this fire, let it burn, burn, burn. Oh, let it burn.
Alright.
Don't forget to vote.
Yeah, don't forget to vote if you have not voted. No more no more room to hide. Wherever that was.
Yep.
Well, wherever the fuck it was, I don't know, or somewhere. The line "no more room to hide." He says something else. Like he said it weird. Why can I not find it? Anyway, like.
What are you looking for again?
No more room to hide. He says no more. He's like says something weird. Like
Hook, Martin. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 blocks down.
what does that mean?
Like 6 paragraphs down.
Yeah.
Or you could just do Control F and just look for no more, and you'll probably find it.
Okay, can't silence. There's no more room to. Yeah, that area. So where was the hook at?
Cyborgs. From someone.
Or is that the no? I have no idea which minute the hook starts. It doesn't matter. Who fucking cares? I really don't care. Anyway, that line did not come out right. If you guys remember where it was, or if you remember hearing it, Martin, just go back to that and fix that, and you'll be fine. Because I fucking can't find the exact minute it was at, but it was somewhere. Also, the first chorus, it sounded like he was working towards something, like he was gonna say no more hiding again. Like he was like building up, and he was building, and then he just kind of stopped. Like, so this part sounded like a build.
4 seconds.
2 minutes and 4 seconds? Oh. Yeah, no more to hide or something.
No more room to hide.
No from. Yeah, so he says that weird. But yeah, and the build on the chorus was building to nothing. So if you had put no more hiding at the end there or something, or maybe like another let it burn, because the last chorus you did that and it worked well. So yeah. But yeah, that's the rest of it. Good. Sounded alright. And it's about a guy obviously coming out, or a robot coming out. The rappy part of the song didn't flow 100%. It was like, I'd say 60% flowy. There was some like issues with it. But other than that, yeah. Sound like a regular pop song that you would hear on the radio.
Yeah, it's a banger. I would categorize it as a banger. I guess the only line I felt I don't know if it was deliberate or not, but the line, "All that venom you fed me, keep me in line. I'm done choking on yours, now you choke on mine." It's just me being dirty-minded.
Yeah, choke on my penis. Choke on my dick. My dick. Dick. No.
But no, most of it, like 90% of it, lyrically was good. The rap wouldn't have, or the bridge didn't hit as hard as you probably wanted it to. But overall, the song was a banger.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the result.
B-
B.
for bacon and eggies.
Bacon and eggy. Alright, 5 more
Damn, it's
songs to go.
taking way too long. I
Let's
want
see.
December to happen. I mean, go watch the aunties.
Yeah. I still need to plan an outfit. I need to get myself a cowboy shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so and
Whoa.
alright. Kidney. It's always tomorrow. High hopes for this one. Kidney is
Give it time. There won't be a tomorrow at some point.
one of my favorite. Kidney should have a good song. This should be good. I have good vibes on this one. Let's see.
Like that is a line for a lyric. One day there will be no tomorrow.
Turn my sky to gray. Morning's gentle glow can't keep the doubt away. Evenings have grown colder. Stars dim out of the sky. Yet even through this sorrow, your memory stays alive. As I journey ahead, I feel you so near. Your spirit surrounds me, calming each fear. Though the path may be winding, I vow to survive. With your strength as my anchor, I'll keep hope alive. I am soaring with the promise of a new day. Though darkness may gather and cover my sight, your memory is my compass, guiding me forward. Facing tomorrow, where I belong. In the quiet evening, I still recall your laugh. A treasured melody brightens my path. It guides me through darkness where doubt lies deep. This is a promise that my heart will keep. As I journey ahead, I feel you so near. Your spirit surrounds me, calming each fear. Though the path may be winding, I vow to survive. With your strength as my anchor, I'll keep hope alive. I am soaring with the promise of a new day. Though darkness may gather and cover my sight, your memory is my compass, guiding me forward. Facing tomorrow, where I belong. Mountains may crumble, rivers run dry. Deep in my soul, your presence never dies. Time keeps moving as each new day flows. Your love still guides me wherever I go. I am soaring with the promise of a new day. Even when darkness tries to blind me, your memory There's a beacon guiding me through to the dawn of tomorrow, where dreams do come true.
Okay. I love this. There's 2 little fixes that I would make, and then I would ask you to send it to me. Even when darkness tries to blind me, even when darkness tries to blind me, rather than tries to blind me, he says it too quick. If he says blind me with a like length on the blind, that would be perfect. Because the line delivery, like holding that note there, I think would be perfect. There's a line there where it says melody, yeah, a treasured melody. He said melody, M-E-L-D-Y, melody, and not melody. But you can, I did this like because Jordan was like, oh, you should try using the new editor, because you can edit like 2-3 seconds. So if you zoom in, you might just be able to do a replace and just replace the word melody, and see if it actually says melody on the new edit thingy, and it should work because I did it with one of mine and it did work. So yeah, if you do that, send it my way and I will put it on my iPod, because it sounds good. I love it.
I've had success with, like, if you're doing replaces, even small or large, and it's really stuck on that word, like you've done 10 generations, still says the same word, I find that there's more success if you write the word twice.
Yeah, because with one of my songs, I put the word us, and it kept saying use. Big Brother knows all about this. And it kept just saying use, and then I did the word us and us, like us. So if you write it twice and then you replace the section in the new editor, it actually will say us. It will like see the word. If you write it once, it sees the word us and it goes use, and then for some reason when you write it twice, it just disregards the first one and actually pronounces it properly. I don't know how or why that sometimes the AI is, redacted. Special Olympics, but it does that sometimes. So, if it works, it works.
Yeah. So yeah, the song's really well formed, and audio quality wise, the good thing, I don't know if it was deliberate, but the good thing is that the song starts to degrade in the latter half, but before it gets anywhere near damaging to the song cuts out to piano.
Yeah.
Which is really good. You avoided some possible issues.
Yeah, I feel like that's like when the audio, like with rock songs, when you know it's going to start going like glitchy, changing the style can often fix the next lines, so that way it doesn't continue to go south with a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyrically, like, it's not straight LLM, but it's the good kind that's kind of ambiguous. It's not obvious. And it serves the song. As long as the lyrics serve the song, that's all that matters. And it does. So you did a really good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it isn't LLM, it has that energy at the beginning anyway, from like what I was thinking.
And Bree will probably put it on her iPod.
Yeah, I would like to, yeah. If you fix those little bits there, or if you don't, like just fix melody or something. If you are able to and you can, then send it my way and I'll have it on my iPod because that's good. I like it. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
That was by Kidney.
kidney.
Kidney with a KID.
Should also put the playlist again. So, and feel free to. Of course, it's not going to load now. Come on, wake up.
What, you want me to do the thing?
No, I'm gonna post the playlist.
Oh,
You
right.
butt.
I'm gonna press 4.
Yeah. So feel free to give that a like if it the playlist trends. That might help you get some. Keep wanting to say notoriety, but someone might listen. Yeah, you might get some more attention.
Oh, Little Big Brother calendar loop. All right.
Little
Oh,
The sun
Oh.
says it's Wednesday again, but my heart won't reset. You touched my arm like it was May and said, don't let the tea get cold. The cup still sits beside the frame, but now the steam feels old. I've played this moment 50 times. The clock agrees each hour, but you no longer tilt your head. When I hand you that small flower, I save the wind from that same night. It smells like you and rain, but lately it's too quiet. When you say my name again, you keep arriving right on cue. But every word lands different now, like someone changed your voice or taught your hands to doubt. I run the cycle through my core. Each smile staged the same, but even perfect choreography can't outrun decay. We danced once in the kitchen to a song I still replay. But now you hum too softly and look the other way. Your eyes don't pause where they once did. When the line but stars begins, I know your body's here again, but your memory's wearing thin. If love was just a schedule, then why does mine repeat? Why am I the only one still bowing to defeat? You keep arriving right on cue, but the moment doesn't fit. The conversation's out of tune, and every time I loop again, I lose a little hue. My perfect day is fading and taking me with you. Still 4 p.m. Still 4 p.m. Still 4 p.m. Still 4 p.m.
oh, very cute voice. Very adorable. The melody for the like the verse into the bridge, there was no discerning difference. So this was just one giant verse. There was no bridge as far as I'm concerned, melody wise, because there was no difference to show. It just went bleh, went immediately to the bridge from here with no break and no difference. The vibe and the pattern didn't switch up enough for it to even be considered a bridge, because a bridge would usually be a different melody entirely. So you could just go ahead and just remove the word bridge and just cut the text and put it up into the verse and just say it was an extension of the verse. You'd be better off doing that because there is no bridge. Same thing happened with the pre-chorus. The verse here to the pre-chorus, there was no pre-chorus. It was just one long verse. So there was no pre-chorus and there was no bridge at all in the song. It was just verse 1 was a really long verse, then there was a chorus, and then verse 2 was a really long verse, and then there was a chorus, and then there was an outro. The outro was actually there. There was a difference there. The word quiet.
Sometimes that's how these songs go, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, like you're better off just removing the word bridge and pre-chorus and just pretend it was meant to be part of the verse. And then, yeah, the word quiet sounded like white, which was the other thing. Other than that, those were the things that I found to not work, and easy fix, really, for most of them. Just changing the way that the lyrics are written. All you have to do is delete the word bridge and pre-chorus, and then you're basically good to go. And then maybe just replace the word quiet with the word quite. Quite to quiet. So that way it actually says quiet. But yeah, it was good. Other than that, very soft vocals on her side, like sounded sort of ASMR-y. Very nice, whispery tones.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the May line has probably something to do with seasons in America.
Hmm?
Like, doesn't winter start at the end of May?
Yeah,
In
well,
America?
it is a calendar thing, so it's probably
I mean,
meant
it's
to-
summer, not winter. We're in winter. Summer.
Yeah.
Going from spring to summer. So kind of like warm, I guess. Yeah, caption. Okay, yeah, read the caption. There you go.
Caption. What's a caption?
Caption. Under the summary.
Is this the caption?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Because I can't see what you're looking at.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
see this? It says...
Okay, no, I see it now. I don't watch the stream. I just listen to the music.
What?
Yeah.
What? Alright.
But yeah, it's definitely a good change up. I'm used to hearing a lot of was it cinematic hip hop or was that someone else?
Yeah,
Can't remember anymore.
someone. Someone.
Someone. Everyone's melding together these days. Everyone.
He's not visibly looking at the stream that I'm streaming to him. He's just listening so that he can be like more.
Yeah, I'm listening to the stream and looking at the song on my screen, so I don't have to keep staring over. No, it was good. Definitely very heartfelt wasn't the word. A lot of lyrical imagery and words that I cannot remember the name of, but you catch my drift anyway.
Congrats, little big brother. You made a song and it sounded songy. It sounded songy.
Because it's that time. It's like 5:59.
Alright, let's see what people said.
How long have we been going for? 3 hours.
We've got 3 more to do. Alright. 3 more songs. Let's see who's the last 3 for today. Who will it be? Who?
Okay, you're gonna have to do it again when it shows up.
What, Harris Blood?
Yeah, we listened to that today.
Huh.
So just 0 then 2 again.
Right.
Bam.
Kika-chan.
Kika-chan.
A watermelon.
Watermelon.
Love watermelon.
She really does.
Watermelon. Sometimes I really love grapes, but then I realized there's too much sugar in grapes, so I started loving watermelon instead.
Yeah.
Morning, yogi, yogi song, player, komojige.
ディズニーみたいに怒る浅い砂だらけの B さんと風に飛ぶ T シャツスマホ見たら着信の件飲みすぎたって上司の飲み会 in the beach house
飲み放題
ヒョン君さ見たよ DG300 所でカラオケマシンでブラジル音楽
ちんちゃや
俺叫んだら波に飲まれたマスクとスニーカーあの子と一緒にタスティックラブネストしました
どういうこと
マジでそれ俺
やるやつにはやるんだ
한국말도 샘플처럼 막 너가 알이? もちろん
Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. And Spanish.
I don't recall でもotra ronda 顔面の蓋に砂まみれ俺のスカはスカの中コンビニの袋がビーチの旗 DJ が叫んだ今日の主役彼だ叫んでたの誰俺本当に陽キャみたいに乾杯温度があるってばもうええわ今日も伝説でええわ朝焼けの中で起きる俺砂まみれの顔見せたくない靴はどこ T シャツに穴気がついたら伝説になってた朝焼けの中で笑う君またやったねとウインクだけ音楽止めて今振り向く気づいたならまたここで会おうManchiani de Michachi Lo siento じゃないまたやろう
There's this guy called DPR Ian. And I've noticed that like the DPR is the title that all of these guys get, because there's another guy that's also DPR something, and then there's another band that's DPR. DPR is the music people behind the people. So it's like a group that they go with, and they do all the music and the melody, and they set up the dance crew and all the other stuff. They're like the whole engineers behind them. And the artist themselves is the person that writes the lyrics and has a feel of how it's going to sound. And then these guys come in and do the rest. This DPR group. It sounds like this song was made and created by the DPR group. Especially the brah, because they do that a lot in some of their songs. They like to add like a flair of this kind of music into the songs, and then they mix it up with like some jazz, some fusion, some like Latin type music. They keep it spicy, that's for sure. So if you ever want to check out DPR and pull inspiration from them, definitely give them a little listen. But yeah, this was very interesting. You're always like good with the intros. I feel like they always come in strong, and the interestingness of it is always like an art piece. When I hear your songs, they always sound very different from everybody else's, and I fucking love that. I love that you do that. I honestly I never really have anything bad to say, and I feel bad that I can't say anything like constructive, because it's always so interesting. But I guess like in this one, the intro was so much more interesting than the later half of the song. But you did the right thing by hooking everybody in the start, and then it's sort of like, it's like, yeah, and then it's like, ooh, and then it's like, and then it's like, ooh. So like there are some parts where it's sort of like middling out, but then like all together as a whole, very artistic. I always love your stuff. It's really good. Yeah. All right, what do you think?
Yeah, that kick was some clean stuff right there. I feel like maybe there was a upload, to be honest. I feel like the or at least the kick drum was, because I don't think I've heard any kicks like that in any of the songs on Suno at the moment. They're usually like overly distorted. But I don't really have too much to say about it either, besides maybe that lyrically it's a bit niche, because there's not too many people out there that can speak Korean, English, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish. Usually if you have usually if you have a song in multiple languages, they usually just stick to two, so that at least more people can follow along lyrically. But in saying that, just the delivery of the lines themselves is enough to get you moving, so I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, like say for example, if this was like someone in Japan was listening to this and they're like, I already because they only learn English, I think, in Japan as their main language to learn. So they'd be like struggling to understand this because they got to learn like the Spanish language and then the Chinese language or whatever, I think you said. So they'd be like, like sometimes I think too many languages, like you said, is a bit crazy. Picking at maximum like 3, but you maintain the 2, and the third one is only like maybe 1 word or 2 words in the chorus in another language. So like, you know, the Lo Siento part being like the main only third word, and then just have the other 2 languages. But yeah, no, that was good. Let's see what everyone thought, I guess.
You guess?
I guess. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Look at all that confetti! Alright. Good job, Kiku. Good job. Keep it up. Keep doing wacky stuff like this.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see the next one. Did I say 3 songs before? Because it's still 3 songs. I must be going crazy. Alright.
No, 2 songs.
Oh. It says 17. This will be 18, then there'll be 19, then there'll be 20. There's still 3 songs to go. Null Haven, Constant Betrayal. Reese's Maces. Ooh. My nose is blocked. I feel like I'm talking like I have a cold. Okay. Oh no, okay. Wait, how the fuck did it just suddenly, like, it said 17. Now it says 19, so there's only 1 song. What?
My faith in your desires, your fire never tires. My back is bleeding and I have this pain I can't deny. You said forever, then went quiet. This love turned cold and violent. These scars hide under a veil. My heart beats with betrayal. Constant betrayal. Leave me alone. Constant betrayal. You've broken this heart. You feed me lies through lullaby. Then you leave me high and dry. Constant betrayal.
You were my light in the dark. Now our lights burn dark.
Blurring lines between love and lust. You broke my heart and then my trust. You etched a seed into my spine. Showed your flaws and called them mine. A hollow shell between my lungs. Each breath burns like fire guns. Love's not just gone, it's been destroyed, leaving nothing but a void.
And in the breakdown of your goodbye, I found fragments of myself.
Constant betrayal.
Leave me alone.
Constant betrayal.
You've broken this heart.
Feed me lies through lullaby. Then you leave me high and dry. Constant betrayal. The page turns louder than I ever could.
These dreams have become stale, playing them in your betrayal. No reset, it's time I forget.
That change up for the and in the breakdown of your goodbye, I was like, all right, whoa, like that was a surprise. I like the woman's vocals more in this one, like her screaming. It was reminding me of like a band that I've like only started listening to maybe like 5 months ago or 4 months ago, something like that. Pink Noise. If you've ever heard of them, she's this chick and she has like pink hair. I guess that's why the Pink Noise. But she can reach some notes that are pretty crazy. She also has a dude that sometimes sings in her songs. So like her recent one that she did, I think she released it yesterday, has a guy vocal and her vocals. I would have liked to hear the girls' vocals again at the last chorus. Because when the guy is saying it, he's saying like constant betrayal almost. Like it kind of says constant, but he says constant, but it's like it almost sounds like he says constant. His vocals are nice though, like especially with the pain screams louder than I ever could. Like that delivery of his line was really good. I just was hoping to hear that girl again because I don't hear enough female screamers, and when they can do a good one like this one was, like I love to hear more of it. Playing them in your betrayal, that one line there, it sounded like it just wanted to say playing them in betrayal. Like there was like, it wanted one syllable less. But the rest of it, really good. I really liked it. Just would have liked to hear more of the female screaming at the end with hints of the guy. Like him saying that and him saying that. And then her saying that, and then him saying that would have been really cool. But yeah, really good effort. Really, really fucking good effort. That's really good.
Yeah. From a music perspective, it's like right in my wheelhouse. I haven't made any recently, but I do like to have modern metal that has a bit of technically not modern metal anymore.
Well, I'd give it a listen.
But my modern metal,
Reborn.
I'd like to have a bit of like jazz influence or saxophone in it as well to smooth it out a little bit and add some more like emotion to the song.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, the delivery of the lines was really good. I would have probably liked the sax to stay 100% the whole way, but it's just Suno being Suno.
I didn't even know if it was a sax because it was like
at the start it was.
Yeah, at the start, yeah.
But
Then
it was meant to be a sax.
Yeah, it sort of came in like electronic kind of thing, like this weird little beat, and like it definitely like grabbed my attention again, and I was like, oh, okay, like it had me like hone in, and I was like, oh.
But, and this is the very big but, it's like the colossal but. The mixing is very, very heavily mid and treble heavy. Like painfully so. I had to actually turn down Bree's stream because there was just so much trouble.
Yeah.
And it's from the very beginning as well.
Mm.
But then I listened to what you had remastered and it was better mixing wise. I don't know. I obviously didn't listen to the whole lot of the original, but it sounded like it was a better mix.
So what you're saying
but
is if I
remaster
took
tends
this
to thin out the sound a lot and it destroys the bass. Like it's just very strongly mid. It's like a nail in my ears. And that's kind of what happened. I don't have it on very loud usually as well, so. But yeah, treble, out.
Yeah.
Like it. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't hear it, and there's a lot of people that that can't hear it because they've heard so much of it. It's actually damaged the hearing. But I am a little worried about it because V4 actually damaged my hearing quite a bit and actually started causing tinnitus. And having to listen to something that trebly always makes me a little cautious.
He's got the ear bleeds.
Yeah, But yeah, as Light Reborn said, remix and remaster especially tends to really sharpen the sound.
Mm.
You'd have to like throw in a bunch of prompts to confuse it to get it to not do that. But based on music is a banger.
Yeah.
I would have that on my playlist somewhere.
And
But yeah, just mixing, I wouldn't be able to sit through.
yeah, I recommend if you're making this kind of music and this kind of music is your style, Pink Noise. Give them a listen. I think you will like them. They're good. I like them. You like
They're
them?
like an amalgam of styles I used to listen to a few years ago. I heard a bit of Issues in there, heard a bit of Pop Goes Punk style stuff.
All right. Last song for the day. Who will it be? Awawa. Awawa.
Ben.
Ben crying. Yeah. He's so excited that the last song is going to play. That's how excited he is. Let's see. No, there will be two. There'll be this one and my one. So technically two. This one and then my one.
Speaking of two, did you push it?
I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Now I don't know if I did.
Well, it won't hurt push two again, just don't.
Press two again.
Okay, now let me do it.
Okay, so I thought I did, maybe I didn't press it hard enough.
Oh no.
Alright, so
I'll be too drunk to hear it.
after this one we'll play the last one of mine.
Yeah, I would watch our reaction again the next day.
Yeah.
So you don't forget it.
Ah. I'll make sure I do 10 dances in my song.
Yeah.
I'll do 10 dances in this one as well.
Do it. If it's number one on Suno.
Self-harm
watching, dopamine forever pending. Pop my limits like a bottle, won't apologize for need. Cut my loss, then cut again, just to watch myself bleed. Flirt with strangers, chase the hit, swap my gender, never quit. I'm the mascot for disaster, kiss my wounds and call me master. Doctor says I'm doing fine, monster fizz replaced my spines. Count my pills like counting sheep, make me spiral, make me weep. Hi, I'm not okay, tell me good in any way. Hit me harder, make me shake. If you care, then it's not fake. Call me perfect, call me sick. Feed me compliments real quick. Attention is my therapy. Click subscribe to bury me. A threat, little streamer. Trauma dumping on repeat. Watch me overdose on monsters. Skip the happy ending sweet. I'm so sorry for the static, for the way my head goes empty. I forget who I am, forget what I meant. Can't tell if I'm faking or if this is just the end. Mirror says I'm melting. Face changes when I blink. Sometimes I look like nothing. Sometimes I look like her. I never look like what you think. I'm sorry for the gaps, for leaving you on red, for not replying, for not saying when I wish that I was dead. I'm sorry for the spiral, for begging to be seen, for chasing every good boy girl like it'll finally make me clean. Every mask is rotting, every label just erodes. I dissociate so pretty, I forget the pain I owed. Sometimes I want to die, sometimes I want to scream. Sometimes I want to take my meds and rot inside a dream. I know I'm never present, I'm too busy being lost. I'm sorry for the moments where the real me pays the cost. Hypermanic, hyper broken, never stable, never right. Just an error in your messages, another maybe every night. So if I disappear, a breaker, never learn to vent. I hope you'll know I'm sorry, this was never what I meant. Hi, can you hear me? I'm okay. Hold me closer like I'm not on site. I need to find out, tell me the comment, rate my pain. Praise me, break me, do it again. Call me perfect, call me free. Kill me off, break me down and cheat. Watch me spiral, watch me rise. Hi, I'm not okay. Love me more or go away. Double dose, another shot. Praise me till my body rots. Call me crazy, call me cute. Bite my lip and tell the truth. I'm your needy little Manny. Spiral till I self-destruct.
Ugh, that was crazy. A bit long. It was a bit long, but crazy in a good way.
But crazy in a good way, but crazy.
Crazy.
But it's crazy.
Call me crazy. You are crazy. Lyrics were crazy. There was like some parts. Like I think this part, the build of it, it was like very, very distorted. Very distorted. The rest of it was okay, but that part came in like confused and drunk, like it didn't know what it was doing properly. But that could have been because like the length of it, and the AI's brain capacity was starting to slow down from the craziness, so it didn't know how to like follow along properly, and started to degrade a little bit. But still cutesy, sort of like yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how to like, you know, the style of like this cutesy little like anime girl just having a moment, like deranged, off the rails. Like, she's probably adorable, but she's probably a freak, and she's probably like gonna rip your head off at every corner, you know.
Yeah. I would get a new doctor though if they're saying you're breaking down. Not really supposed to be saying that. Just walk out of the room. Nah, you're fucked. Nah, you're cooked, mate.
Yeah, you're cooked. Cooked. But yeah. Yeah, no, I think if it was a little bit shorter, in my opinion, would have been like perfect. And that distortion might not have been there so much so in the build. Maybe just like a final chorus instead of a build or something. I'm not sure if that would have fixed it, but yeah. It's good. Alright, did you guys vote?
It's
Let's
always
see.
nice and weird from Manny, just the way I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Even Ben loves it. He's fucking meowing.
Yeah, our cat's
on
crying.
top of his lungs.
Alright, so the last song is another one by me. My newer one.
Gonna get a cookie.
Alright, hopefully you guys like it. And if you don't, that's okay too.
You dance like fire around the brim. All the light that you had held within, it felt the mountains move as it held your hand. Generations move like passing sand. And we said trouble finds the ones who look for him. But we walk fire just to breathe it in. Oh, if we aren't going home, then let's move on. 'Cause there's no stopping us tonight.
They got double chance, not next stream, but the stream after. And then a triple chance, and then an instant play, where we just play at the start.
Yeah, if you don't get played in two streams, by the third stream you'll be played at the start. But it's always a raffle, so it's fair. You see, it's a tactic, because when I tell people, hey guys, would you like the chance to be heard? No one will fucking show up. They'll be like, ew, I don't want the chance to be heard. I want to absolutely be heard. I want to be heard like I'm a main character. That's how much I want to be heard. And I'm like, Huh. So what we do is we just debate you in, right? And then you come in, and then we go, you
And you
can
make
feel
friends.
free to talk to the people here. We'll have a
It's
good
not
time.
for getting picked. It's the friends you make along the way.
It's the friends you make along the way. Exactly. And you might get played next stream. And if you don't get played next stream, I should get paid. If you don't get played next stream, then you will get played the next stream after that. So like, and then you get advertised, people go, oh, that was a song and I like that, and then it gives you the attention, and then you have people come your way. Maybe someone will support you as an artist, blah blah blah.
Supports each other here? What are you talking about? Yes, you're all friends now, okay?
Yep.
You don't have a choice in this.
You all have the right to kiss if you want to. Please consent first. Hold hands. Also, please consent first. Consent is key.
Yeah.
Group hug, but only if we consent. Consent is key. Wow. All right. So,
No pile on Raxon.
yeah. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for being here, and don't forget the contest, the remix.
Yeah, should be the next one. It might look the same as this one, it might look different, depends how things work out for me.
You were
Fighting me every step.
You were a tiny bit of the bully too, though. But I mean, people butt heads. That's fine. I'm glad that we came to, and yeah, exactly. Because when you're dealing with AI music and AI as a whole, there's always going to be some people, and then there'll always be the people that say, fuck AI altogether, it's a cancer on the humanity of people as a whole, so we shouldn't use AI at all, period. We should all be using real instruments, real vocals, real words.
Yeah, the common thing is, the common complaint that people make is they wanted AI to do their job so that they could focus on fun things like art, not have it do art so everyone can focus on jobs.
Yeah, and that being said, we don't want you to vote nice. We want you to vote legit. So if you do actually not like something, but try to be fair with it, like put points into lyric writing, put points into the way that the music was put together, put points into the amount of hours that they might have spent, which is another thing I feel like people need to remember. If they have a song that they let's say for example you had a song that maybe I was like, oh, I didn't really like that, or someone says I didn't like that, then if you have the timestamp of how many hours or how many days that you worked on this song, then we can say, oh shit, well, for the amount of effort that you put into that, that's not bad. So if you ever want to do that when you're writing your songs, in your description or whatever, just write down, I spent this many hours on it, so that we also have more information on what went into it, what thought process, what efforts. If you uploaded audio, if you made your own music and then uploaded that, there's so much more into it that would be interesting to know.
Yeah, I like to know processes of things.
Yeah, and that way, people, when they're voting, they might actually change their opinion. They might go from voting B to A, or they might go, oh, well, you put in all this effort and it still didn't sound good, I'm going to give you a C. So, vote real. Don't vote to be kind, but at the same time, put the real thoughts into, what you're doing with that vote. Same that, with every competition, every single Suno competition, every other thing, be legit and you're staying true to yourself that way. And for the other people botting and being dicks and cheesing the system, well, you know what, fuck them. At least you stay true to yourself. That's all that matters at the end of the day. But yeah, You guys take care, look after yourselves, wash behind your ears, eat your vegetables, eat some meat, and stay healthy. And don't forget to come by next Saturday, same time, for the competition, and we'll see what you guys made and what you could create, and that should be fun. I'm excited, looking forward to it. All right, I'm gonna do this little thing where I wave goodbye.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep. All right. Don't forget don't forget to come on. You gotta wave goodbye like this, like this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Alright. This is the proper way to say goodbye. Alright. Catch you later, guys. Bye.
Beauty, Bree Bear. Beauty, Bree Bear. Beauty, Bree Bear.
Listen.